turn this around, raise this up. Whoop. Turn this down. Alrighty, how we all doing? How is everyone? Let me pull it up on my laptop. Go here. So, doing a little live sale here tonight for those watching in the future. I'll try and jump right into it so you're not watching me stumble and mumble and bumble as I always do. Or just skip ahead 2 seconds if you're watching in the future. If you're live, I guess you don't get to do that. But I'm gonna quickly pull this up on my laptop so I've got the live chat going. Can see it. Hey there, Slim. I think I just saw Gems. I got my AC going, so that's pretty loud. Let me turn that off. Don't forget to hit the little likey thing. If you don't mind tapping that little thumb. We're gonna get into got a whole box of slablets here. Oh, and look at that. That's all malachite. Got a whole bunch of malachite here. We got some slablets, some big slabs, a couple slabs, some rough. And unfortunately, with my machine being out of commission, I'm gonna put a couple more slabs up that I didn't want to, that I was going to work, but oops, not this one. I will show you this one. And I did put it on the table, but now I'm taking it right off. Hello, Loki. Hey, Gems. Hey, Unheard Voice. How you doing? Jenny. We got Cynthia, Slim. Let me make sure I'm on all chat. Turn on the light. So this was a nice little piece of agate from Kyle, and I'm gonna keep this one. But almost looks like it says something there. There's a couple he sent our way that we're gonna just do like little $1 auctions on just to help raise funds. Oh, whoops, this one also wasn't supposed to be there. I like this one. It has an interesting design and some cool color there. I just grabbed a bunch of things and threw them on the table really quick for the picture. That's really what I did. I was just in a rush, wanted to get a picture up here. Oopsies, let me just kick the tripod again, jeez. Turn on live chat on my laptop as well. I did it on my phone, but got a package yesterday. Oh, nice, Loki. I shipped you another one today. And you'll have one more coming because I forgot one thing in there, so I'll end up sending you like a small bubble mailer with a few things in it. Alright, so yeah, as I was saying, we got a whole bunch of little slablets and things here we'll get going into. But how is everyone doing today? As I move all these things I put out for the picture. Nice. Actually raised this up, but now I'm going to drop it back down. Claim thumbnail. Just everything in thumbnail. Alright, look at that pretty thing spin while I set a couple things up. Just have something pretty on the screen while I try and look at the chat here. And get organizing and pulling some of the malachite and sodalite and crazy lace and all that out of this box. So let's see, yeah, we got malachite. Oh, look at it. Slabs of malachite. Just a few little slablets of crazy lace. Some sodalite? Or is that lapis? Oh, I can't tell. Sometimes a little hard with that one. I think it's sodalite. Yeah, that's a sodalite. Anywho, so email I'm still looking at. I'm just done for Wednesday night or possibly Thursday morning. Is that still good? I might have missed an email, but yeah, that's fine, Gems. It's Tuesday tonight, right? Yeah. No problem. Oops. Yes, Sonia, we're live right now. Currently live, hanging out. I was just getting some things ready in a box over here. Looking in this box of goodies. I was pulling out the malachite pieces. And just trying to get some stuff ready, but giving you all something pretty to look at while I did that. And we started chatting. And I started organizing some pieces in the box to do little auction lots. There's the malachite azurite. Is this real life? Oh, the blue in that is gorgeous. So, crazy lace pile, malachite pile. Got crazy lace serpentine. What is this? Is this like a chrysocolla? Ooh, light color malachite. Oh, that's the end cut of the malachite. Interesting. That's really light green. Some of the blanket jasper. I claim the box. Yeah, we're not gonna go there. That's got some interesting colorful bands in there. I think we need to get that wet. I don't even, oh man, I have not gone through the entire box one by one and like figured out what the entire value would be, but there's all sorts of stuff in here. There's even yellow cat. So yellow cat, crazy lace, sodalite, lots and lots of the malachite. This is all malachite. I think the most common thing in here is actually malachite. All jacked up on Red Bull. That came off a big slab. The slab was cut up for this and a sphere. Anyway, so that's what I was just looking at and doing real quick here. How's everyone else doing? Lots of packages went out today and yesterday, so everyone who did not request an open box has something on the way. Drinking second Red Bull while cleaning. Oh, I missed that. Alrighty. The seafoam stuff, that was the end cut of some malachite. I gotta move this and fix the focus. I think that's what it looks like. Looks like the tail end cut of some very light. But we've got a whole lot of it right here. All these pieces are malachite cuts. Alrighty, so if you want some things to start looking at, if you don't mind too, tapping the little thumb for me. I know I'm probably a little bit boring, but if y'all don't mind leaving a little like, it helps. I'll start putting some random jaspers and things up here. That one's pretty. I think this is a banded shirt. It seems... I don't remember. I remember it was like a... was more like a jasper. Between like a chert jasper, it's pretty soft. Though, not super dense. But that little guy, $2. I'm just gonna start throwing out a bunch of little slablets. A little root beer for 21. Oh, hey, A3. Yeah, sorry, I saw you were doing a premiering thing and I was sitting here getting ready to do this live and I was like, oh, I really want to hang out on there, but I had a lot going on trying to get set up to do this. Piece of picture jasper. Oh, Gems, I think she was saying the box when I showed the whole box, but Loki said, I want the whole box. I'm assuming that's what Sonia meant. Oh, the whole thumbnail. Oh. So, I don't know. If anyone's interested in little slablets when I'm sitting there sorting those, maybe that to look at instead for a sec. I do want to see this guy wet, though. This one's interesting. Or would people rather see big slabs and not little slablets? That's going to be an interesting tumble. I have no idea what this one is, Jenny. This one is a mystery agate. Mystery banded agate, unknown. This could be one of the Utah ones, or somewhere west out there, or not. Might not even be from there. Sorry, that was my dogs. Yep, the dog's getting all excited. Whitney. My partner got home and the dogs went nuts. I would say, okay, so the seafoam piece that was asked about before, here's what that's off. I just sprayed it. Is that turquoise? No. Huh. Wait a minute. What is that? It's like Veracite. Maybe. That one's an interesting color. It does have little wisps in there like agate. Huh. Let's hit that with a black light. Turn off the flash. Turn off this light. That is nice. But That's out of the auction. Little auction pile for little slablets we're doing. We'll do some little lots of slablets if people are interested in that. And throw in some malachite crazy lace. Some of this. That might be chrysocolla. Huh. That's a pretty color. Um, 21 is root beer. It's the end piece of the root beer. End cut of a kind of foamy piece. But it's the root beer calcite that you got before. You got a big piece of it. Super phosphorescent. Although it's kind of bright in here. And then, oops, you said 35, but I think you meant 25. So, number 2 is a Wahi jasper. Yeah, number 2 is a Wahi. And then 25 is some sort of like banded jaspery chert material. I'm actually not sure. That was just out of my random cut piles. Looks really cool. It's got some very funky bands on the bottom. But it's that one, and then this red one. Also unknown jasper-like. I don't know. Gets a number, not a name. So these are gonna go in some little auction lots. Let's see if there is more chrysocolla. I think there's only like 3 pieces in here, if I remember. So there's 2, there's 3. Yeah, there's just like 3 sitting on top. And honestly, I don't have prices for any of this as rough, so we were just gonna do some auction lots for them. So that'll be in some of the lots we'll do in just a second. 23 and 37. 37, and wait, I mean 25 or 21? I think you mean 25. Loki's got those unattentive fingers just clicking away on the keyboard. I'm kidding. You mean 25? Okay. Let's do a little Loki drawer here. One sec. Loki. Guess I can put my headphones on too. One sec. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to put on my microphone real quick. Testing. Okay, yep, there we go. Good. Sorry, Whitney got home. There's going to be a lot more background noise, and so now I wanted to just get my microphone on. All right, so Loki. Got these 2 slablets. Slablets times 2. Oh, you were trying to claim. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I just didn't have a price for any of this stuff, really. We were just going to kind of wing it, have fun, and do little auctions. Other than the crazy lace, most of the stuff was on-priced slabs. So I don't even know what to really ask for chrysocolla or the whatever potential varicite, whatever that funky stuff might be. I just thought we'd have a little fun, start grabbing random slabs, start doing some lots with like 1 of each piece here. I'll kind of show you what we got. Just a few minutes, Jeff. 20 minutes, technically. Loki just claimed 2 things that were the only things so far. We just barely got going and just started. I was going through, yeah, gems, this whole box. That's what I was saying. Literally all of, except for the 4 items that had a number on there, the entire box was the, I wasn't very clear about that maybe, but yeah, whole box. We're just going to do little auction lots. And going to grab some pieces out of here and out of the malachite and the crazy lace. Ignore that one. We got the pile of malachite, some crazy lace. Oh, I don't know what this marble looking stuff is that he cut up. Interesting. And then there's this stuff that is, makes me think of aventurine or something. It's almost got a greenish hue to it. That might be Utah aventurine. So some little slab blanks here. Slab, not slab, cab. I want the whole box. That is, oh, what is that? Unknown agate. Ooh, I don't think that's the last chance. It was off a big slab that was 20. There's some pretty color in that. Let's hit that with the UV. Yeah, definite UV in there. Oh, sorry. I can talk a little louder too. And maybe even move my mic here. Okay, that might be better. I have a habit of talking pretty quietly. There's a few on here, but we're going to add more. So I showed those 3 so far. And then 1 piece of the chrysocolla. Love that one. And then the end cut of the unknown green stuff that was suggested possibly varisite. Piece of malachite, if you like some malachite. I know, don't get malachite wet, blah, 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 but we're not grinding it. I'm going to wipe it off. Getting it wet to show the bands in it. That it's some beautiful malachite. Look at that. Towel. Oops. And I dropped a piece of blanket jasper. Trying to grab my towel. And then we've got this one on the little turntable right now. Again, pretty much this whole box is unknown material except for the crazy lace and malachite. All right. Speaking of, you know what's not on there yet? A crazy lace. This is the Utah crazy lace. And it is an end cut. Kind of like a little wedge. Like a little axe head. Smooth that side out, make a little axe head out of crazy lace. Crazy axe head. Alright, that's just about full. Let's see, what else can we put on there? What are you? That might... Can't tell if that's serpentinite, type of serpentine maybe. A lot of different kinds of serpentine in Utah, but I think it's a serpentine or serpentinite mix, whatever. Just depends on the minerals that are included. As multiple people say serpentine. Yeah. Um, the ones he get have the really pretty UV. We looked at the spheres of it, and the spheres had some really good UV. Cool. Okay. So we got serpentine, jasper, agate, aventurine, unknown marbly looking stuff, chrysocolla, possibly varisite, a malachite, and yeah, the crazy lace. I think that's a pretty good start. So let me write a little time thing here. Try and look at the chat a little more. I was grabbing those. I was definitely missing some of that. What about green dragon? It is our green dragon. Oh, you also believe it was varisite? Okay. Yeah, again, I'm not familiar with varisite. Oh. There we go. I forget on camera it looks extra derpy when it's sped up. A little hard to see. All right, so get a good angle there. Type this up. Oh, my little timer. There you are. Realize we gotta try and readjust this a wee bit so that we can have both the rocks and the time on the screen. I'll have my little crystal assistant here. It's not gonna work. There we are. Okay, oh, just gotta adjust that light a little bit. And there, now it's all on screen. Perfect. So that makes some nice little cabs. The malachite, chrysocolla, and crazy lace, I know are a nice little bit. Gems with 18. I better start a gems drawer here. Let's see. Still got a drawer with some Jeff stuff. And that's it at the moment. Okay, I had to roll away and grab a couple things, the rocks I had dropped earlier. So I muted it really quick. Alrighty, Sonia at 20, Jenny at 22. Got 2 minutes left. Appreciate y'all. Coming up this week, we'll have a little live stream where I'm going to do all the drawings with the marbles for all the names I pulled. Took a little longer than I planned because I forgot that I can't just take all of the names right off the comments from the video and plug it straight into the marble stream. I have to type each name in individually, and I chose to use multiple videos and all the comments from it. So yeah, it was fun typing all that in and getting a little file ready to put everyone's name in for a little secret drawing I was doing. We got a Patreon drawing plus the drawing for that comment giveaway, and anyone who's in the live has a little chance to win something too, most likely. One sec. Boop. Let me hit 1 minute. Boom. 1 minute. Gems, we can always increase your box size. Let's see, your open box. Let me look at it after this auction, otherwise I'll get lost on the time and totally miss it. 30 seconds, a little under, my bad. Gems at 27. Got 15 seconds. I'm gonna type in chat when we got 10 seconds here. And remember, it's end on my screen if there's any snipers trying to snipe. Gems went to 33 for the safety bid. Let me make sure I'm zoomed out so when I flip this around. So Loki came in just before the end there and would have sniped it. But Gems put a safety bid of 33. Just making sure that no one else came in and sniped it, which paid off. Otherwise, Loki would have sniped it. You know, it's rare I actually see a safety bid effectively win. That's definitely a first on my channel. So congrats, Gems. The first safety bid winner. And if I had if I had my OBS stream software working like I wanted, that's where we would drop in the safety dance video. Do, 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 do. Yep. All right, let's clear that one out, and I will put something else up here real quick and get a drawer for gems going. All right. Auction. Oop, okay. Let me set the mic down. We can dance if we want to. We can leave your... Oh, wait, copyright. I just applied today. Maybe we shouldn't test those limits since I just applied today for the extended YouTube partner program. Last night on the live, I was looking and I was talking to guys. I was like, hey, look at that. Does that mean I can apply? And there's a little thing saying, you got it, you got in, or whatever. And it was a little early invitation, not to get my videos monetized, but to get the members only thing. We'll do like $1 a month members chat for like a little fun extra giveaway. I thought it might be fun. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh my goodness. Okay. No bubble wrap on table. Oh, that is Salinite. Look at your eyeball. No one claimed it on the live the other night. And so it is still available. That big old chunk. In fact, let's go ahead. We'll put a number on it. That's number 28 and can be sitting back here. We should have things visible too that are numbered for those who don't want to do the auctions, maybe? I don't know. But that big old chunk of salinite is $15.70. We do it by the weight. A nice clear one, and it is the last piece. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, it cleared up. Okay. Well, the stream on my laptop just went like super haywire and crazy. Looked like you know when Max Headroom comes in and is hacking the screen on that early For anyone who knows who Max Headroom is, my laptop just like totally tripped out. It got hacked. It entered the matrix. Anyway, nice piece of blanket jasper here. I think Jem's got 2 pieces that actually shipped out. Just shipped out. I'll get this one wet for a moment and then dry it off, but we've got a nice piece of azurite in malachite. There's an end cut. That's what the sphere came off of, if y'all remember the sphere I sold. There's the malachite sphere with the azurite in it, and this is the end cut of it. So that's a pretty one. As I said, that's a pretty one, and as I finished saying that, it pops up on my screen. Jeff said, very pretty one. Indeed. Agreed. All right, we'll mix this one up a little bit with a chunk of sodalite. I did spray it, show that pop in color. I don't remember if you are the one who got that sphere, Jeff. Maybe. The super underpriced, like, yeah, it was like a $10 sphere. I mean, you know, he prices it on if he has to pay for material or whether he gathered it himself, and then a little bit for the work he has to put into it, you know. There's some material he purchased that, you know, unfortunately, that shows and stuff, it's not that cheap. We'll save this one for the next one. Like, for example, the Last Chance and Yellow Cat reds and yellows. Those ones go for a fair little bit. Unfortunately, not in everyone's price range. But what is in pretty much everyone's price range is Crazy Lace. Because that stuff only, I mean, even the most high quality Crazy Lace only goes up to like 50 a pound. So, like 25 to 50 a pound. You can easily get it for 20, 25 a pound from the lower end sellers, or especially if you buy in bulk. It's interesting Crazy Lace. That's a piece of the Utah Crazy Lace there. And we'll add in a piece of this. I gotta figure out what this one is. Got some little shimmering bits in it. Huh, what is this? That needle right there is a very weird, like a quartzite maybe? Oh, you think a jade? Maybe a jadeite? Yeah, here. We're not in a rush here. Let's do a hardness test. Hardness test is always fun. All right, so let's grab a known, which is going to be the 7. Maybe not this one. Just kidding. Hold on. I had one on the table. Where did you go? There you are. All right, so here's a piece of quartz. Some quartzity quartz. Little wedge there. So, something perfect for scratching. First off, pretty sure that it's going to scratch this. So we're going to go this way right off. Thank you, Jeff. Also, I have a feeling there's going to be slightly different hardness, so we're going to scratch across the layers here. It's definitely still scratched in that, and I did not push very hard, so I'm going to push a little harder. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's definitely a touch softer than quartz. Not a lot softer. Let's see, what do I have? That's a 6. A 6. My steel knife? I think my steel knife is a 6. This is why I meant to make a little actual hardness kit. I don't know. Either way, whatever it is, it's only worth what y'all want it to be. So we're just going to throw it on. Got a very pretty design though. Oh, we already had one on. Just kidding. We don't have a blanket jasper. Gonna need more water. It's just about empty. Piece of the blanket jasper. Oh, we still got some room, so let's put a piece of that green. Hey, look, found another piece of the veracite. Hey, how's it going, Boot? Your package went out a little late, but your package is on the way. Okay, so there we've got those. Let's put another piece of the aventurine. And let's do... Oh, wow, that's wild. Okay, let's put this one on there. Is that a piece of the Gary Green? No? No, what is that? Huh. What is that one? Oh, that might be. That might be the end cut of the Gary Green. Yeah. That is. That's the end cut of the Gary Green we sold the other day. So there was one more piece hiding out. The stuff that Rocky Mountain Bear stole at a steal. A steal of a deal. Did I not get a malachite on there? I did. We got the malachite with malachite with azurite. I think I said alakite with mazurite. Oh, someone's got some brain fog. Just a little alakite with mazurite. Don't mind me making up words. Stupid as can be. All right. I think that's about full. Let's see. Is there anything different I can throw in there? It's not already on there. Let's go wild. Let's do one little piece of... Oh, that's a great piece too. Oh, wow. Okay. I thought it was kind of a basic piece at first, and then the light came through the back. And I saw the light come through it. And that's a nice, nice piece of the yellow. Oh my gosh, my brain is farting. The yellow cat mine. Ooh, pretty. Okay. So there's a nice little piece of yellow cat to top it off. Ah, no worries. Hello, Boot. Welcome. Welcome in, Boot. And who else has joined that I might have missed? Oh, Rocky Mountain Bear. Hey. Legal theft. We'll hopefully be getting some more Gary Green quite soon here. Buy some rough wholesale and do some more slabs of it. All right, I think that's pretty good to start. So let's write this up. Grab a little timer here. And this one, we're gonna do to 4 minutes. I'm gonna step away, fill my water bottle because I didn't realize my drink was gone. This one's Gary Green. Oh, is Gary Green. Oh, I just realized as I was trying to legitimately answer your question, you were making jokes. Boot is being a butt. Boot being a butt. Oh, Gems is excited. Gems is really excited. I'm not even going to put a minimum on this because I know you guys will go well above it. All right. I will be right back. No, all good. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, chatting for a sec. I think I see Sonia at 28. I'm going to scroll here. Yep, we got just over 2 minutes, and we got Sonia at 28. I need to turn off Nightbot. Okay, sorry, I muted Nightbot. I'll accept the Patreon one. Patreon one. Alrighty, so we got, I think, Gems at 30. Hi, puppy. Hey, little tippy tappy dog. The Green Aventurine. Yeah, we got some other pieces of it too here. That is not an inclusion, that's some saw gunk. I mean, 30 is still a great deal for all that. Yeah, that's the highest grade of blanket jasper right there. Got 20 seconds, by the way. 20 seconds now. That's the highest grade of blanket jasper you can get with all the colors. Yellow cat, azurite malachite, second blanket jasper, crazy lace, Gary Green, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and we got Gems at 33. Cynthia came in and tried, but Gems would have had it, I think, either way, just barely. You know, Jeff, I really wish I could, but this is a chronograph. This does not do countdown. This literally is just a stopwatch, nothing else. I meant to get out my old phone, like charge my old iPhone and use it here as a countdown timer. Either way, it's by when I hit end in the chat, so. Yeah, a cab of that blanket easily, like 30 bucks. Make a cab and sell that. Basically, the rest was free. So, congrats, Gems. That's, I mean, and the Azurite Malachite, that's a killer piece. The Sodalite, the whatever this is, Quartzite, Jadeite. I don't want to say Jadeite. There are jades in Utah. Okay, let's do some more crazy lace. Bought a boat, and now that's taken up space where I film my rockhound videos. Oh, rockhounding videos? Big chunk of crazy lace there. If you got a thin saw, you can trim it down if you want. Cut it down into a pendant, make it a big teardrop pendant or something. I don't know. Got some really nice banding. That Utah crazy lace is pretty. Let's do a really, really big piece of malachite here. Sorry, I'm trying to watch the chat too and show this off simultaneously to see what y'all are saying about the other one. It does look like some shimmer, but that's reflection from my lights. That line right there is reflection from my lights. Let me look off camera and try and see if I see a real shimmer. Or just saw light marks. It's hard to tell on this side right here. I think it's all saw marks. Yeah. But it's beautiful stuff when polished up. Al, you're the second person. Slim has had the same issue. I almost wonder if it has to do with the phone model y'all are using. Only you and Slim. We've got 120 members. Maybe that's why a few other people don't pop in, though. It stopped working for them, so they stopped coming. Who knows? We got a few people who just don't show up anymore. Ooh, this one's pretty. Hey, John, Saucer Hunter. Well, miracles never cease. So this one's wild. Look at that. That's a nice cab blink. Yeah, I got you, Gems. And I appreciate you hanging out, Jenny, even if you can't get stuff. And I'm willing to do open box things and give you time to pay and things too. If there's something you really want, and you want to say, "Hey, Chris, I can't pay till this time," let me know, and I will let you know. It's not too long or anything like that, and probably be just fine. I've actually got a whole little pile here for you, Jenny. Hold on, look at this. I'm trying to grab them all. This is all stuff coming to you, Jenny, from other people. So, because Jeff, as well as someone else, donated some tumbles to you. I feel like Gems let you pick one out of her pile too. Yeah, no, there's a bunch. Because I think Gems and maybe someone else, one or two people also sent you a couple, and then Jeff sent you some. Let's see, is that a zebra marble? No, what is that? Hello. That's... it's on the tip of my tongue. It's not more that limonite stuff he had. Doesn't look like the zebra marble either. Huh. Well, cow patches. So let's see, we got a big old chunk of malachite, got a big piece of crazy lace. Let's throw on another chrysocolla. And then we'll wrap it up with, I think we've got the most of these, so we're just going to keep putting these on all of them. This, I was saying quartzite, but it's softer than quartz. Jem said potentially a jade, but I'm not really sure. That is kind of green. Not sure what we want to call that one. But we'll throw another piece of the aventurine, which is green. So Jeff only kept like 3 pieces and gave the rest to others who had like bid on the auctions but didn't get them. So somehow I got put back to top chat on my laptop. Oh, because I refreshed after we hit end on the last auction. That's right. Oh, is jade not like a 6? I thought jade was softer than quartz. Well, it's got a lot of little flashies in it. It could be a quartzite feldspar mix. It's got little flashes of crystalline that look kind of like big slabs of feldspar or marble. I don't know. But look, do you see those bits right there? A little flat crystal face is flashing. That looks like feldspar to me. It's harder than calcite. It doesn't scratch that easily with the quartz. But yeah, I don't know. Is jade really hard? I again don't work with jade. Google. Google's our friend. How hard is jade? Jadeite is a 6.527. Nephrite is 6 to 6.5. So yeah, okay, it ranges anywhere from 6 to 7 depending on if you're dealing with a jadeite or nephrite. Thanks, Google. Oh, and then Gems posting the same thing right after I read it. Hello, Joseph. Welcome, welcome. It could be a serpentine. He does find and cut all sorts of serpentines. I guess we didn't bother to check this one in the UV. Let me turn off. Oops. Oh gosh. Knocking things over, but it had nothing in it. Just an empty container. Yeah, that's no one mineral. That is some interesting mix. As we saw here with the flashes and all the little flat crystal faces that look like a calcite or feldspar. And it's got all this other stuff going on it. It looks like a lot of the marbly stuff that's up in Utah too. Almost looks like mariposite. He did mention having some of that. I wish he wasn't busy. I'd message him and be like, hey, come hang out in the live. Tell us what these are. But let's go ahead and start this thing. It's a mutt. Y'all ready? I'll do a little 2-minute auction here. It's gonna be a little shorter. And yeah, I'm sorry, Jeff, that I don't have a countdown timer and I've got a count up timer. It's on my list of things that I want. But I also figure if I've got this and I've got an old iPhone and other timers that work, there's no like real big need to go out and buy something like that. You know, Rocky Mountain Bear, a few people have been complaining about errors with the Discord. Do you not see anything at all, or you just don't see the post Jeff is talking about? Because there's definitely a lot of posts and we're pretty active in there. There's been a couple people reporting issues with Discord though and not being able to see everything on there. Are you making bacon? You cooking bacon?
You asking me something?
You cooking bacon? No. Oh, is it sausages? Oh, I smelled it. Sausage. Smell the sausage. Sausage. All right. Let's see. We got 30 seconds here. Gems at 15. Ooh, we're going low on this one. For that malachite and the chrysocolla and the crazy lace, that's pretty good. I mean, again, crazy lace isn't like super crazy expensive, but that malachite, aventurine, and chrysocolla, that'll be some good little pieces there. Cynthia at 17. 3, 2, 1. Hit the end. Oh, gems was close. Hold on. As always, we will reload. If someone's close, I will reload. Yep, okay. Reloaded it and put it to live chat, and Gems is still just a hair under. That was close. Congrats, Cynthia. I just shipped your other package today too. Oh. Or did I? Did you ask for an open box, Cynthia? Because I think I already printed a label and might have shipped it. Oh, congrats, Cynthia. I don't think you did ask for an open box. If I'm mistaken, I apologize. Ah. Yeah, sorry, I threw everyone off at the beginning. I said this will be a shorter 2-minute one and then typed it. Yeah, I got to keep everyone on their toes here. I'm only going to do like 4-minute auctions if I step away somewhere. How about something big? And yeah, Cynthia, that was a great one. I hope you do something nice with that little chunk of chrysocolla. I've been enjoying that color lately. I don't have any toes. Wait, what now? Oh, nice. You got some new tumbler lids? Sweet. Sorry, I'm just reading chat. All right, so that is a nice, big old pretty chunk of that calcite. It is the end cut. And it's got a nice, funky botryoidal top. Shorter ones seem funner, more funner, more funnerer. I think the proper term you're looking for is morerer funnerer. English is not my specialty. I study geology, but I believe it's morerer funnerer. More funnerish like. Funnerer. Let's turn the lights off. I don't remember if this one has UV. Oh, we got a little something there. How you doing? Got some colors. Sorry, I can't get my motor started. It just won't turn over. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Oh, hello. Hello, is that orange? I'm sorry, what? Did you just see like the range of colors across that piece? All of a sudden it pops up orange on this side. I'm like, that's that's a shocker. Look at the oh my gosh. Okay. That was not expected. Look at that. In the daylight too. Wow. Okay. So, we do have one slab after this. That's not the only one. Jeff got a piece. Um, then there's that end piece and one more slab. I think these are the last of them. I had this slab priced at $10, but no one snagged it, so it might go back on the auction. It might go up for the auction table. Blah, blah, blah. The auction tonight on the little turntable. Man with two brains. Bad Steve Martin movie. All right. I'm going to take a second on this one. We will make it a long auction. So making this a 4-minute auction, I'm going to grab a quick snack because Whitney's cooking and the food smells delicious and it's just making me so hungry. So here we go. Love that thing. Oh my gosh. Turn the flash back on here. Okay, so oh wow, gems at 10. So we just still have gems at 10. Anyone gonna challenge gems there? That's gonna be killer if it goes for that low. Oh, Jackie at 15, still killer. Hey, 775. How you doing? Oh, nice, Loki. Isn't that the best? Oh, we're halfway through. We got 2 minutes left. 2 out of 2. 2 minutes on the 2 minute timer. Or 4 minute timer. But yeah, we were 2 minutes in. Words are hard, okay? Okay. Loki at 20. 1.5 minutes. Or rather, 1 minute 20. Beef stew and biscuits. I had a pizza. I made and ate an entire pizza, and not like a small 10 inch, like a whole pizza. I guess the crust was like a 12 inch. I guess it's not 14. It's like a 12-inch pizza, but yummy. I had pork. We had pork chops the other night. Nice, Loki. You'll have to show me or post it in the Discord for all of us to see. Cheesy veggie bake. I like a nice broccoli cheddar yumminess. All right, we got just about 20 seconds here, and Jim's at 24. 10 seconds. Jim's at 24, going in 4, 3, 2, 1. Gems takes it. Congrats. Ooh, Loki came in just a hair after. I'll refresh it. Even your safety bet was lagging, but it's okay. It's okay. You still got it for 24. Congrats, Gems. Don't mind my pile of packing materials there. I was actually a bunch of gold penning stuff too. Those who saw this morning, I was doing a little bit of playing with some gold pen and dirt, and then we got into packing up the rest of the packages that had to go out today. And that's what kept me from going live earlier and why I'm only live now. So 11-second lag. Sniper no sniping. Yeah, you tried and failed. All right, writing this one down. Well, let's throw up the slab since Gem's got the nice end cut there. That crazy UV on the end. So look, the really white rind on the end, that's what glows super orange in the UV. We'll definitely take another look at that. Maybe we'll go turn off my other lights too. Close my windows. I want it really dark in here to see just how orange that really is. This one has it on the end too. All right, so we got a slab of it here. 3 minutes on this one. So I don't participate in auctions except in onset with an over the hill bid. Yeah, I figured, Gems. I figured if you got that big one, that would be perfect for you for the cabs and such. Cabs and beads. Okay. Oh, no worries, Sonia. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Oh, does no one want the slab? Got 2 minutes. Yes, the white section glows orange. Yep. I'll show it again one more time here. Jeff, the one you got does too. Crazy glow on the end. I was asking 10, as I mentioned before. So Jenny is going to get it for a steal at half price here in about 1 minute. It's a somewhat arbitrary price we threw on. It's kind of about the price of all the normal calcites, but this was the banded calcite. Would normally be a little more. Could have probably asked 15, but I don't know. We just went for 10. It was feeling right. Got 1 minute left. Oh, Loki going for 10. And yeah, this slab, Jeff's slab, were all off that big end piece. They were all right next to each other when they were cut, so they all have that orange. And we got about 20 seconds. It's gonna happen, Jenny. 4, 3, 2, 1. And Loki's gonna take it. Congrats, Loki. Not over or under, but right what I asked yesterday. Which I guess is technically a little wee bit under. So still a good deal. Still a good deal indeed. All right. Well, gems. I gotta figure out if gemses will fit in the drawer here. Oh, and I gotta pull out that piece for. Oh, okay. Ooh. Nope. I'm gonna have to scroll all the way back up here. Without scrolling all the way back up, which piece was I pulling out for? It was like it's green or blue chrysocolla or amazonite. Bluish green. I love. Yeah, you said one for Jenny and one for Sonia, right? You gotta remind me which one Jenny said she wanted. Gary Green or the Adventuring. Yeah, Gems had, I know, given an option and then I forgot. It was the Gary Green or the Adventuring. So Adventuring for Sonia, right? And then which one did? Correct me if I'm wrong, Gems. Did you say you also were giving one to someone else, or was it just that one for Sonia? Yeah, Jenny wants the third. The third, which one? That's what I forgot what they were. There was a Veracite, but I don't know which one Gems said you could have. I think Gems had determined a few of the certain rocks that you guys could pick from, or y'all could pick from. Veracite. Okay, cool. And I will let Gems choose. Just because there's the two. I'm assuming Gems wants this piece, maybe? This is a better, more solid piece of the Veracite through. This one does have a thicker piece right here, actually. This one's got a thicker chunk there. You get one big like triangle out of that, and then the stuff over here. But you tell me, Gems, which one do you want and which one for Jenny? Yeah, Gems, two of your auctions each had the Veracite. Do you want to give both of them? Yeah, you keep left. Okay, you got it. Cool. Perfect. 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 Yep. All sorted out. Sweet. All right, so this goes in Jenny's existing pile. And this one goes in Sonia's non-existent pile because I shipped all her stuff out. Yes, that's right. Okay, I will make a note that this is for Sonia. Perfect. Okay. So let's move on to, oops. Some slabs that I was going to work. Honestly, someone might enjoy this a lot more than me. But this has like a bunch of hearts in it. Look at that. Little hearts. Double heart. Heart. Exclamation. Hot air balloon. Hot air balloon. Heart. Double heart. And another heart there. It's just full of hearts. There it is backlit. And from the back side or other side, I guess it can be whichever side you want. But that one's nice. Let's grab a stand. Oh, go away, dog hair. Okay, let's see. Just reading, see if I missed anything in chat. All right, just $1 start, basically. Might as well say no minimum start. You know, start at $1. We're not doing change here. I don't take pennies. So 2-minute short one. We'll start at $1. Hey, Victoria. We got Victoria in here now, and Jeff. Although I think Jeff is still down in Florida, right? Um, this stone? No, the brownstone. Unknown. Unknown brownstone? Jenny accidentally bid? I looked up and saw message retracted. 5 from Gems. Oh, I didn't start it. Oh, gosh. Well, oops. Maybe that's why Jenny retracted. I thought I hit start on the timer. I just got distracted. Extra long 2 minutes. The 2 minutes just became 2 plus however long it took me to hit the button. Ah, you were looking for the heart emoji. Yes. I've got a whole big old pile of drill bits, and I was about to start drilling a whole bunch of rocks when I burned my motor out on my old machine. And I delayed buying my new one because I'm not going to use it in this apartment. But Wildheart was very, very kind to donate $35 for me to get a new rotary tool, which I still plan to buy, but not going to use it in this apartment, so I figured I might wait till we move to get it. Plus one less thing to move with us. Yeah, there, some hearts. Kind of a somewhat of a double heart there. If you look at it from just the right angle, it looks like two hearts together there, and then a heart there. Kind of another heart there. It's all kind of angle dependent. Got 20, oh, actually rather 15 seconds left. It was a 2 minute auction, so you got 10 seconds. I think Gems is going to take that one at 5. 2, 1, 0. Good one, Gems. It was definitely a very nice little slab there. That's a gorgeous one. All right, let's do some other quick 2 minute dollar auctions. This one was a broken slab that has really high reflection. Wow. You see, giving a little peace sign. That one's got a nice mirror finish. You can probably read the sticker on the back of my phone, maybe. Oh no, it's in the tripod. Only one side's polished on that. Alrighty, 2 minutes on this one. Let me write this one up for Gems. Yeah, it takes so much time to drill by hand with that kind of stuff. That's crazy. Only starts at $1. We got just over a minute left. $2 from Jeff. Does have a little chipped top, unfortunately, but you know. All right, wind chimes with the agates. Make this into a wind chime or stained glass window, yeah. Loki at 3. Ooh, I didn't see Loki come in just after Jeff. Got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, end. Loki at 3. And hey there, Pigeon. How you doing, PBR? Speaking of Ruby, it's just out of reach, but let me grab those rubies from this morning. All right, let's see. Where are you at? Where's my tweezers? Hmm. It's like this tiny little ruby. There's 2 of them, but look at this pretty little ruby. It's so red in the UV. Let's grab, turn the flash off. Light's tripping out. Boom! Look at that thing. Woo! I love that. Oh, my light just turned itself on and then off. That was trippy. Okay. Cool, ghost light. All right, let's do some buy it now items for those who don't want the auctions. We got a piece of an end cut of the calcite, often sold as Utah onyx, but it is calcite. That one is $4. $4 for that piece. Number 12. If you want a slightly bigger slab that's not an end cut, we got a slab for $9. That one will be number 41. I wonder, let's see. Grab some more of these little stands. That's actually kind of nice. Hardest part's just doing it while it's turning. Oh, that was a little big for that tiny stand. Bidding on a red spinel, more rare than PBR. Red spinel, nice. Spinel. However it may be. All right, let's see. Because there's only one of you. Turn that flash back on. Turn this up just a little bit. So corny. I love it. I love the corny jokes. Oh, I gotta write this one down still. Oops. Loki. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with spinel. So let's maybe scoot these into the background and I'll show off some other things here for a bit. Any requests? What would people like to see? Any certain things? Got quartz, got a couple points left, got some druzy stuff, got some Herkimer stuff, got some fire agate. So I got these couple pieces of nice fire. This one's got nice purple in it. Beautiful, beautiful fire agate. Honestly, killer price at $30 for that piece. Like, I don't know. If I put it on my website like I was gonna cut it down the middle and make it into 2 cabs and have it like $30 for each of those. Huh, interesting. I can't say I know what you mean, John. Swazi? We got here. Bacon opal. Some big old slabs of bacon opal. And I think we just got a bunch more of that geyser sediment. Some of those really weird ones that were the geyser sediment from Utah. Those were funky. Still got a handful of spheres as well. Oh, my back is killing me tonight. Oh. Just gonna throw some random things out. Since there's no requests. Got a nice piece of blanket jasper. The red, the yellow, the purple. That whole chunk there is $20. Huh. Oh, okay, John. No, interesting. I may have heard that before, but I can't say I have any. But we've got this very beautiful blanket jasper. This one is also $20. Make that one number 15. I gotta fix my chat. It keeps showing the same message over and over as the newest one. It's tripping out on my phone. YouTube's been doing that a lot. It's been having all sorts of issues lately. Oh, like my back right now. My back's having a lot of issues. It's killing me sitting here tonight. I don't know how long I'll be able to do it. I might have to try and adjust my chair. I don't know. I think the other problem is I already spent hours in this chair all night or all day. Yeah, this one's got kind of more of an orange red. A lot of the purple. A flat bottom full of white. Tan white on the bottom. But straight up into lots of color. And we've got lots of this. So if you're looking for specific colors in the blanket jasper, let me show you here. We've got more than this too, but just as an example, I've got a few boxes of that. Here's a box. So all sorts of big pieces in here. Yeah. Anywho, some other slabs of it. $12 for that end cut. $19 for that slab. It just depends on the kind of colors you want to. So the peace sign one, yeah. This one. The peace sign. Hold on, you said. Oh yeah, John, that's exactly what I did. I flipped between live chat and top chat to fix those errors. That's what I did as soon as I had said it. Black price. Price on 32 and 15. They were each $20. So we do the blanket jasper by the pound. So if you want any of the big rough, just throw it on the scale. John, it won't let you here. YouTube will auto block any link you probably try and post, but you can definitely post it in the Discord. Get you in the Discord. That's why we have the Discord, to share all that stuff. But YouTube probably won't even let you try and post a link. I don't know. Usually, if people even try, the auto moderation blocks it before I can even see it. So here's some of that bacon opal. Some white fattiness down in that bacon. Anyone want a little piece of bacon? Bacon for dinner? Definitely not gems. No, I've got some much bigger ones. But let me show you. When I say bigger, I mean, so other than the ones that were in that box, right? Kind of that one. We've got, hold on, to see my face from that. Yeah, I'm wearing my glasses. We're gonna come over here, and in here I've got some other really large ones. This is all blanket jasper. That's a really good one. Yeah, and you never know when you cut into them. There might be all sorts of other colors inside too. This one's got lots of yellow on this side. The problem is there's like such a long lag when you say the one in hand. I'm assuming you meant this one. Hold on. This one. I was holding this one. I think you probably meant this one that I was examining a lot because I had a feeling you'd maybe like the colors in this one. Did you mean this one? Yeah. That's like what I was cutting cabs out of. There's a face right there. Eye, nose, big old red Joker mouth. It's the Joker. The Joker and a Jasper. We'll throw it on the scale and see. Dog goes sploot. You kasplooted? What, you want the rock? You want the rock? You don't want the rock. We don't lick rocks. We don't lick rocks in this household. I've told you. They forget this is a no licking rocks house. Hold on. I'm gonna walk over here. Pop this over here. And let me go put that on the scale real quick. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta just plug the scale in here. All right, plugged in. Even this out. Tar. Mode. Pounds. 1.9 pounds. That puts this guy. We'll do a little math here. That one is $50 a pound for that blanket jasper. At 1.9 pounds, it is just under $100. So that big old chunk right there. Got these here to set it on. So that really big one. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with chat because I know I missed some things while I was away. So that would be $95 because it's 1.9 pounds, $50 a pound. The big rough. 15. What is 28? Yes, 1570, Sonia. And to kind of show you how clear it is, you can somewhat almost read through it. It's a somewhat clear piece. You can see through. But big old chunk of selenite. Oh, you claimed 15? I missed that. Okay. Yeah, I missed. Sonia would like that? Okay, you got it, Sonia. Perfect. So that means I've got something to put your gift one with now. Okay, just writing that up, putting those here for you. Okay, and then you had claimed 15 gems. Perfect. Can we show the big yellow chunk that was in the drawer? You got it, Jeff. And let me see what else I missed. Oh yeah, no worries, no. Hold on. Yeah, that was confusing. Those were close. With the numbers, it can be a little confusing with that. The 15, that was $20, not the $15 one that was number 28. Blanket. Okay, gems drawer. And then I got that one written for Sonia. So Jeff would like to see. I'm gonna leave the phone here and grab that one out of the drawer. So this is the one I was showing. I'm gonna pull the tripod back here a bit, get a little more room. It's a big one. So this one, so one I was showing, also has a face. Depending how you want to look at it, with all the dots, it's really easy to see faces. That's that big yellowish one that on this side goes right into the purple. This one's got big orbs of color, it looks like. That one's got some nice colors in it. And then there was another one that was also kind of yellow. This one's got a little more of the red in it. Some red, some yellow, into the darker color. Yeah, lots of that stuff available if you're after a particular color or style. It is one of the higher end rocks that we sell. Oh, hello, Allison. Welcome, welcome. Let's play with some other ones, huh? We've got. So, unfortunately, the bacon opal, it does break so easy. The layers just kind of fall apart. Oh, is this one not even off this? I swear these came from the same piece. Oh yeah, it did right there. So I know it's broken and it's likely to even break along that one. That is the unfortunate thing with the bacon opal. It is super brittle, super delicate. I warn everyone who buys it. That's why it's so thick. It's not really something you cut in cab. It's something you put on display like this. And this big chunk is $15. That's a dollar sign. It's not 115, it's just 15. But if anyone wants like to look at bacon opals like that, let me know. We got a few of them. We got some more of these geyser sediments that I was showing a minute ago. With the blanket jasper, we got some slabs. We got some thunder egg slices. Ooh, that one's pretty. Those were going to be for the auctions. If anyone wanted to do more slice auctions. Yeah, bacon opal is super fragile. Same with the other one we sent out, the blazing opal. Unfortunately, only one of, I wish none of them had broken, but gems had broken before shipping out. This one's similar. This is a bacon opal. It looks similar to the blazing opal in the pattern, but not the color. Oh, it looks like it's just $4. $4 for that chunk of bacon opal. Look at the light come through it. Ooh, gorgeous. Look at it. So wispy and pretty. Let's give it a number in case anyone wants that for $4. $4. Loki will take it. Loki wants it. Would anyone else like any bacon opals or anything else in particular? Is it an opal potch or name of a different type of rock? Just curious. Never heard of it before. So it is. What it is it's kind of a mix. Here, let me show you. So the entire thing is not opal. It is a mix. You get opal and some sort of sediment layers and like a calcite layer. But it definitely has opal. It's basically all the cavemen used to store all their bacon in really big piles and they forgot about it. And all that bacon got fossilized over time and turned into opalized bacon. And that's how we got bacon opal. You can fact check that one. You can fact check it. It's not going to come up as true, but you can definitely fact check it. Yeah, it's just a common opal mixed with other things. So this one's a calcite heavy one. Notice all the other more yellow colors. So similar to the sediment deposits we get that are like weird, funky calcite, other weird mixtures, conglomerates. Even the aragonite looks kind of funky. I don't know that I have much more aragonite at the moment. Yeah. It's common opals that come in a variety of colors. Oreganoite, oreganoite, oreganoite. Um, Loki, are you were you wanting a piece of one of these, Loki, or anyone? We've got a handful. This one again broke. Is all three for $4. This whole little chunk of them. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, he did price these individually. Just kidding. Just this one that broke, I guess. Where did you even live? I don't even know if that's the same rock. Jeez. Yeah, $4 and $2. Just little pieces of the opal. But people prefer or want. I've still seen no requests, but you know, I've got little slablets if you're looking to make cabs. Little slablets of stuff that are mostly pre-cut, ready to go cab. Here we've got a couple pieces of the bingamite. We got the end cut and a slab of bingamite. We're on the air and open for requests. Hotline is taking your calls now. I've been buying the wrong bacon. Welcome to Rooted Rock's live request. You're on the air with Rufotris. Caller, can you tell us what rocks you'd like to see? Yeah, do you have any really pretty rocks? I got just what you need. Yellow cat. Yeah, Sonia, which pieces? The little $2 and $4 ones? No, Rocky Mountain, no hot rocks lately, although we've got a package coming in the mail that we will be checking for spicy rocks. It is on the way, and if we're lucky, we might get some spicy rocks coming in the mail. Gems, I don't have the other blazing opal yet. I said I have the one that looks similar here. There was that one piece I was like, oh, this looks like the blazing opal, but no, we still don't have any in stock yet. The ones for cabs. Oh yeah. Here, let's throw some cab stuff out. Right, this guy up here. Pull the camera. Oh, I guess we're zoomed out as I go. Okay, so let's raise this up. Yeah, as soon as I get them in, I'll let you know, Gems. Okay, so here we've got a really nice type of plume agate. It's got some beautiful plumage in there. It's a mossy plume. I don't remember if this is an end piece of the Riviera plume, but that one is $4. Make it number 11. Its sister piece that I cut has the little botroidals on there. And you can see where, so what I was going to do is I was going to cut an oval, semi-oval out of it, and I was going to actually leave that botroidal top and polish the top here and round the top out and leave that bubble and try and wrap it showing those. But just something I never got around to, and I pulled these out of my private collection to put for sale. Raise funds for all the other things we need that are, yeah, a little more important at the moment. Getting ready to move again all the way across the country. Yeah, so here we've got some bingamite. Trying not to get the sticker wet. Nope, too late. So this bingamite has some really interesting color in it. It has like no schiller that we've really been able to see that some bingamite gets, or I just didn't cut it right. But it's got really nice multicolored, like kind of dendritic plumy bits. I don't know, it looks to me like ash. The black and gray and white bits look like ash and fire. It's like a fiery ash bingamite. I'm gonna put a little light behind this one. I like big pots and I cannot lie. Yeah, I like that bingamite stuff. It's pretty. As I make a mess on my table, knocking my light over, knocking the things over. Sonia, you want that one? You got it. I was gonna put a price on it, but let me. No one claimed them the other night, so I will give you the fair choice, Sonia. Do you want the one you just claimed was the end piece? They are the same price. This one is an actual slab for cabs. So if you want some of the bingamite to slab and cab, woo, you may want this one. If you're just displaying it, this one lets a little more light through because it's a little thinner. If you're just going to put it up like that as a display, this one will be a little nicer. So slabs or cabs, display. Which one do you want? Left one? Okay. Well, if anyone would like the right one for display, or cabs even, whatever you want, that one will be number 18. This one's gonna go to Sonia. Thank you, Sonia. All right. Jeff, a cheap kidney. Hold on now. What? Hold on. What now? The red and yellow stone. The blanket jasper. Sorry, I did miss that boot. If you were asking about the red and yellow, and the other big version of it, it was blanket jasper. The Bingamite, kind of orange yellow. Oh, Loki said as soon as I get a new kidney, going cross country rockhounding. Oh, right on. um, dude, yeah. Here, hold on. Speaking of Ubers, hold on. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this out there right now. Before any of you go spend $50 on some tiny Uperlite. Look at these, right? You can get Uperlites like this, like Jeff said, like $2, $4. They're crazy cheap. Don't go getting scammed and spend $100 on a tiny Uperlite like this. These ones were actually from Angie. She had gifted me these a while back. I like them quite a bit. Yeah, there's some nice little Upers. Anyway, PSA, please don't go spend $50 on something that size of a Uper. They're a very abundant stone. It's coming out of China like crazy from that right now. These are actually not real Uperlites. These are Chinese sodalites. This is a sodalite from China. But you want a cheap one? Buy it from China. I don't usually condone buying stones from China, but those things are just too darn cool. Yeah, you're not. Well, the whole trademark thing's kind of a joke. He's not going to get mad at anyone for calling them Uberlights if they find their own and other things. And it's like one case ever. Was it ever an issue, actually? And yeah, anyway. No one will care if you call it a Uberlight. Hopefully, I don't think I missed any sort of claims or anything. Upercles. Upicles. Bingamite. Freaking silent letters. Yeah. um, sorry, I was scrolling up to see if I'd missed anything. Could have done the ball. Yeah, right. Little handball rolling thing. 32 is $20, my friend. It's $20. It is a nice piece of the blanket jasper with great color. It's got the red, yellow, and the purple. Hey there, Soul. How you doing? Here we get a nice piece of lapis lazuli. $2 for that little piece of lapis. Gonna be number 46. With great color comes great responsibility. Lol. And here's a piece of the blanket, Jasper. A little cab blank for you. That one's also $2. $2 holla. I just realized my laptop's on top chat again. Dang it. I swear after the last auction I put it back to live chat. I think YouTube, I feel like YouTube auto switches it to top chat or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Can I get it wet? So this one was actually a pretty naturally glossed piece. So it doesn't change much at all when wet. As you see, there's the wet side. There's the dry, kind of glossed side. Getting it wet doesn't really make much of a difference here. You're going to see pretty close to what its true color and shine is going to be. Another reason I really like the blanket jasper. Shows its true colors on its surface. Yeah, don't forget to switch to all chat, and if you don't mind, don't forget to hit the like. May or may not be a couple of you here that may have forgot to hit the like. If you don't mind giving a little tap, it helps a ton. Even though you're watching the live too and talking in the live chat, sometimes popping over to the comments and leaving a comment also helps a ton. Heavily encouraged, never required. Oh yeah, like Jackie said, yeah, you can't have Uperlite in your business name. That's what the one and only lawsuit that he ever had was against a guy who put Uperlite in his company name, right? As long as you're not there all of a sudden that your name is Uperlite Dave or Uperlite Jeff, then you're gonna be fine. So we got some of the Peristerite. I don't know if people wanted those. Yeah, Rocky. It definitely. I get what you're saying with the shiny parts there, maybe a little bit. Someone today. Let's see who got. Oh, I just shipped out so many packages today, and someone got a bonus that was a chunk of opal from Utah. It's a big caramel, delicious caramely opal. Who got that? Hmm. Welp, I don't remember. Someone's gonna have a nice little surprise in their box, and they're gonna see it and be like, "What?" Oh, it was Travis. That's who it was. Travis. I'm sitting here brainstorming. Yeah, so 406 findings. He's gonna open his box, and there's a really nice big old chunk, a little bigger than this actually. About a third bigger than this is, and it's just a chunk of caramely, carnelianish, butterscotch opal. It is, oh, it's so gorgeous. Totally forgot I had it, and when I found it, I was like, I forgot I had it. So obviously, didn't mean the world to me. I was doing a little trade with Travis. I'm like, that is a nice rock to send and include in the trade, as well as some others I put in there. So, but yeah, missing a little something here. Give 40 to boot. Hold on. Oh, 40. Oh, I got 32 wet. Oh, yeah, yeah. This definitely changes wet. Let me show you. So I started polishing a couple pieces of this. We're like out of water. So, yes, this one. Wild Heart, hello. Good evening. How you doing, Wild? Yeah, so this one looks like space. Yeah. Doing well here, thank you, Wild. So there you go, Boot. That one all wet for you. It is a pretty stone. Sonia claimed it and then said give it to Boot to give it to you. 46 and 40. Okay. On Sonia. You want the lapis lazuli? Wait, what about two kangaroos? Hold the phone. Hold the phone here. Thank you, Sonia. Okay, I'll have to make a new pile for Boot because oh wait. I didn't ship your package because they didn't take it at USPS. I think. I may or may not be able to slip that one in your other package, Boot. I shipped out so many packages today. I can't recall if yours went out. It may or may not have. If not, I'll slip it in the one you've already got. Okay, so let's see. What do we want? Welcome, Wild Heart. How are you doing this evening? We've been going over all sorts of things. We were looking at some slablets, some little cab blinks. We had some big slabs. We were doing some malachite and stuff earlier. Doing some little auctions of malachite and aventurine and some other little goodies that were in there. Some end cuts and chunks that he was making spheres with. So good for tumbling or making beads or little cabs. Already kind of cut. Yeah, no worries, Boot. Either way, we'll get that handled. Not a problem. Um, so yeah, looks like no love for these slabs, so maybe these ones will go be put away for now, so that we can have the table back. Little turntable here. And we can finish out with some of the, well, not necessarily finish out. I don't know how long I'm going to go. My back is killing me, but I'll go as long as I can. Try and sit up better. Okay. I'll move the camera one more time, bring it in a little closer. Move some of this stuff. Alright, we're gonna need our assistant here, my crystal assistant for the timer. Moved hay, trimmed the horse's feet today. Oh, nice. Probably sounds like a weird statement to anyone who hasn't worked with horses or known people with horses. Loki, sing for us. How are you going to hear Loki? I think I have to sing for you without getting a copyright. Hold on, my little spray bottle is like out of water, so let me get a little more so I can spray some of these things to show y'all. Yes, Jenny, not only that, I actually just got to apply for the YouTube partner program early. They're doing this new extended partner program thing, and I got to apply this morning, so I'm really excited. Um, it'll take, they said, up to 2 weeks to process my YouTube AdSense account or Google AdSense account, and then up to another month to process my YouTube partnership. So it's saying, anywhere from like up to 6 weeks it could take. But within that 6 week point, we should then have channel memberships unlocked and super chat and all that fun stuff, just not the monetization for my videos yet. But we'll get all the super chat and fun things. Woo! Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. It's thanks to all of you guys hanging out. Ooh, you cut watermelon. Mmm. Yeah. Hold on. Whitney cut watermelon. Hold on. Hold on. Watermelon.
You were right. It's still okay, but it's not.
Yes, thank you all so much. Sorry. I'm like stuffing my face with watermelon. So, that's a little gunk left over from the saw. Paint from the saw blade, I think. But there's a nice cab blank of the yellow cat. That is yellow cat. Couple pieces of malachite. Server errors. Hope you don't mean on YouTube. You getting YouTube errors? Sure been a lot of errors lately. Some more of that unknown quartzite funky mix. Serpentinite. I don't know. What did we decide? What was the hardness of serpentine again? Did anyone Google that one for me? Let's get that other piece of sodalite on there, yeah? Big old thick boy of sodalite. 6 or 7 for serpentine as well? Yes, Wild Heart. The lot is going to be for all these pieces in one little auction. This is like what we did 7, or what we did 7. I was reading while I said that, jeez. This is what we did earlier with like 3 or so of them. We did like 3 little rounds, then moved to some other things. I wanted to save a couple in case other people showed up. Now you showed up, so we'll do another one. Here we've got some more crazy lace. Oh, Jeff's lurking and watching. He's down in Florida tonight. Vicky was also here. Jeff's partner Vicky was hanging out in the channel. She might still be lurking, hanging out, potentially. You might be safe from Jeff tonight. It's been Gems and Loki. Gems and Loki are sniping it up tonight. All right. Let's make this one interesting. We'll throw in one big chunk of the blanket jasper. All right. I think that's a pretty good one, yeah? Let's find that stopwatch. Alrighty, 3 minutes and go. Florida fossil hunting. Oh, Dave just went live? Oh, dang. Is he doing music or is he polishing? Guess I could pull it up on my laptop and look. All right, so we had Wild at 10, Gems at 14, then Wild at 16. It is a pretty nice little cab package right there. Oh, he's doing an unboxing? Mm. Lapidary Dave. Yeah, Dave is a lapidary Dave. We got 2 minutes. I'm gonna mute this for just a moment while I get a drink and stuff. Sonia at 20. Oh, and then Wildheart tried 20, but had to go up to 22. So we got a minute and 15 seconds left, and we got Wildheart at 22. Sorry, I'm not much of an auction caller. I could sit here and be like, Wildheart at 22, Wildheart at 22. We got 22, 22, 22. But you'll get annoyed at that really fast. I think so would my partner. Yeah, no worries, Allison. My feelings aren't hurt if you go hang out with Dave. I get it. I don't know how much longer I can take, honestly. My back is killing me tonight. I want to keep going, but whew. Feels like it's pinching a little nerve or something. All right, we got 30 seconds here. Wait, my chat disappeared. Hold on. Why'd my chat go away? Ah, okay. I was trying to get ready to type chat. Wait, please don't do what? 28 on gems. Got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, so where were we at then? We had Wildheart went 28, but then so did Boot, then so did Gems, and then Gems went 33. Yep. Looks to me like we got Gems at 33. Congrats, Gems. I got more wild. Hold on. Let's switch this out real quick. All right. Gems, snag those at 33. Let's do another round of those. Well, it's like, let me get some. That's been your number tonight, Gems. I would like to point out that is the third auction for $33 that you got. Because 33 just seems to be your lucky winning number tonight. I don't know if you're one to play scratchers or numbers in any way, but I think you need to choose a 33 in there. If you do. Not a ton, Sonia. Just some more little slab auction bits. This one, let's do some more malachite. Let's do a malachite heavy one, yeah? And we got 4 pieces of malachite. Let's throw in a crazy lace. Ooh, I really like the red in that one. A little piece of the Utah crazy lace in there. Let's do a piece of the aventurine. Some kind of deep saw marks in that, but you know, can work it out, no problem. That looks like paint from the saw. As you can see, it's wiping off with my finger. Yummy. Happens when you get a new saw blade. Then let's throw another piece of this. Whoa, what is that? some of that same agate we threw up there earlier, but I just realized got some really interesting color right there. A little sea foam, a little blue. Ooh, that is a pretty one. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. Let's put you two in the middle then. And another piece of this stuff. And what are we missing? Oh. Huh. Look what was in the bottom of the box. Somehow I missed these. We had 2 more of the Veracite. Oh, that's a good cap of it too. Okay. There we got a nice piece of that presumed Veracite. All right, that's a pretty good lot right there. 4 good pieces of malachite, aventurine, Veracite, crazy lace, this wild jasper agate, and this unknown. Ah, you know, Jeff, I've been having a lot of issues watching other YouTube channels today too. It has been a big problem. I noticed quite a few other channels having lots of errors today too. This morning I had a hard time going live. Starting my first live, it took multiple tries and kept kicking me out. In fact, we had 2 lives. I had to end the first one and start a second live, which was actually technically the third live. So it took me 3 times to get it going this morning. That, look at that. That is a gorgeous piece of malachite. Look at those little bubbles in there. Ooh. Oh, that piece. Malachite goodness. Okay. Get down to it, shall we? See a few people just jumped in potentially. Hello, hello. If you're just joining us for the first time tonight, welcome. If you're rejoining, welcome back. Alrighty, 3 minutes, go. Get a little drink here. Hello, Vanessa. Welcome in. We got Wild Heart at 20. We're doing a little auction right now. Looking at some malachite, aventurine, crazy lace, some veracite. Next up, we'll do some chrysocolla and some more malachite. I think I got 1 piece of chrysocolla left to throw in there. Yeah, for the Green Lantern lovers. Or the Flash. Wild at 27. I was going to say Soul beat Loki at 22, but then Wild just jumped in with a 27. I was going to say Loki was a second late, but didn't matter. Wild wants it. Green Goblins. Yeah, if you're a fan of the Green Goblin. No one likes the Green Lantern. Come on. Whose favorite hero is the Green Lantern? You're lying to yourself and everyone else. I'm kidding. I actually do like the Green Lantern. Definitely not my favorite. All right, we got. I'm going to put the 1 minute warning once we hit there in 4, 3, 2, 1. Rat meow. Rat meow. Yeah, Jeff, if you want to try and hit your malachite sphere that you bought for me like a golf ball, just record it in ultra slow-mo high def and let us know how it goes when it shatters into pieces. But we would love to see it. I mean, you only paid $10 for it, and it'd be fun to just you got to get like really high-end, high-speed camera like those the slow-mo guys use. I was watching some of those things on the slow-mo channel on YouTube the other day. Oh my goodness, it's so fun watching some of the crazy stuff they do. All right, we got 10 seconds. I think we got Wildheart taking this one at 27, unless any snipers are zeroing in their sights in the next 1 second. Zero. Oh, she threw people off with the 36, but I actually think you bid 37 above. Oh, you did 27. Oh, that was a hell of a safety bid. I see. She was just preparing for gems to throw out another 33. Well, no worries. Your safety bid was good, but you got it for 27. Congrats, Wild. Congrats. Let me write this up really quick. And we've still got that open box for you. Oops, I almost wrote 36. Nope, we're doing 27. All right, let's do. Hold on, I just realized Jeff has 2 drawers, and I'm going to combine all his stuff into 1 drawer here. So I can give Wildheart the other drawer. That was all Jeff's tumbles from the other night. Okay, so congrats again, Wild. Now we'll do a little Chrysocola. So a few more malachites. Make some nice cabs with these. And then here we got some of that beautiful Chrysocola. That's a gorgeous color. I like the speckles in this one too. Good thick piece. Get a nice cab out of that. I try to not be greedy. I like the capitalized try. The honesty shows. Oh, hey, is this some aragonite? Oh, I missed you earlier. Oh, cool. Let's throw a piece of aragonite on there. Wow, my dog just like sounded so exasperated. Just, you sure, dog? You have such a stressful life, Carl? You got so much going on in your little doggy life. Like, there's a little copyright C right there. Copyright. Oh, snap. Look at that side. Oh, I love Crazy Lace. Can't believe Crazy Lace is in Utah. It's so wild. And here's some of that aragonite, argonite, whatever. Aragonite, aragonite, someone said. What else do we got to throw on this one? Another piece of that black and white mystery marbly looking stuff. end cut of it. A little something was getting trimmed up there. She doesn't like the way I say it. And let's throw a piece of serpentine in this one. Here you go. Utah serpentine. And this is the really UV reactive one too. Let's turn this off. Turn that on. Get all the different colors in that serpentine. Oh, gorgeous. The sphere out of that was still one of my favorites. Don't recall who got the sphere of it the other night. I don't know. I think there's only one more sphere actually. If anyone wants a serpentine sphere, we got one more serpentine. We got like 15 more spheres. But those are under the desk. I can pull them out if anyone's interested. Three minutes. And go. I'm gonna step away, mute for just a moment. I might miss some comments. Yeah, if people want some spheres, I can definitely pull some out. You can put some spheres on the table. Okay, sorry, I'm back. We got just about a little over a minute and a half, and it looks like Wild Heart at 17. Yeah, there's a lot of it in California. Utah's got quite a bit too. I mean, you should see. Those Rocky Mountains are pretty big and full of lots of undiscovered rock. There are quarries all over, and they're always finding new stuff too. Not as much as Idaho. Idaho's the gem state because they've got, what is it, 73 types of unique, or not unique, but 73 types of individual minerals found in Idaho. Used to be 72, just went up because they discovered a brand new one in Idaho. Alrighty, we got a minute left here, and Wild Heart hanging in at 17. Oh yeah, Wild Turkey Mine's famous. Ooh, I better plug in. I don't know where my battery's at. Gems at 20, Wild at 21. Got 30 seconds. I can't wait to be back west. You had 21. Are you still in 22 as a safety? Oh, 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 Boot wants it. Oh, Wild's still keeping it. Got 10, 9, 8, 7. Got Boot at 33. Oh, okay. Boot wants this one. Boot would like some malachite, please. And end. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was kind of a photo finish, but let's go over here. I just refreshed. Oops. Oh, yeah, that was a close one. I refreshed. Boot would like it. Boot wanted it. Boot took it. Boot gave you the boot, Wild. Oh, for sure, Loki. 100%. Maybe not as soon as I get in town. We got to settle in and all sorts of things. But yes, 100% it's going to happen. All right. Well. Let's write this one up and put another one on the table here real quick. Oh, hey, look, some more Veracite. Oh, hey, look, some more of that. Oh, hey, look, some more aragonite. Oh, hey, look, another malachite. Oh, hey, some more crazy lace. And it's like another serpentine. And one more jasper agate. Looks like we're out of chrysocolla, unfortunately. Okay, let me put these ones for boot. I'm out of drawers. Oh, you know what? No. We the People has 2 items. I can take those out of a drawer. Oh. She's getting a whole box of other stuff too. So put this here. This here. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see what I missed. Don't be boot hurt. Oh, Jeff. uh, boot me to it. Boot Jalokia is a product, yeah, you said? I mean, I happen to know that's not his name. Or he uses 2 names and gave me a different name. Ooh, what are you? Hello, mystery piece. Oh, ghost pepper. Okay. Look at you. Look at the contrast in the color there. The red into that kind of blue chalcedony. Oh, look at it pop right there. Jeez, that's a really poppin' color. I wish there was more of that in that rock. Wow. Looks like someone took a blue paintbrush to it. Like, what? Oh, that's a good centerpiece, I guess. Yeah, almost enough to make Jeff bid. Y'all better watch out. He might be getting his sights ready. A nice little crazy lace here. Look at the detail in that one. Look at the itty bitty micro banding. Oh, it's hard for me to get on camera, but there's like 6 lines right there. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, wow. Macro shot would do that much better justice. Ooh, it's got a cavity in it. Look at that. There's a geode. Is that a hole all the way through? No, it doesn't go through this side. It looks like a big hole in there. Oh, it's a geode. Look at that. Look at that. There's a whole world in there. Let's get this light on. Get this stabilized. Whole bunch of little crystals in there. Little crazy lace with a little geode in it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Huh. Oh, there is a hole there. The other side. Should light that up. Oh, not a ton of light. Anyway. That's some nice colors. It does almost look like a turquoise. That's crazy. That one is yeah. I don't know what that is. I mean, there's a chance there that's like a natural turquoise in the stone there. I did not mine these myself. Gene did, and he finds all sorts of really crazy stuff. So, chance it's a turquoise, and I don't even know it. So yeah, it's a little druzy pocket that goes all the way through. Nice on that one. All right, let's do this, and a go. Verisite. Yeah, boot. That's Verisite. Similar to Chrysocolla, it looks like to me. Gems at 16. Wild going up for 30. She's gonna try and lock this down early. All right, I'm gonna step away and see if it's still at 30 when I come back. I have a feeling Wild's taking this one. She shows that she wants it. No, she's not messing around. All right, what did I miss? Oh, Jeff bid 31. Uh-oh. Them's fighting words. Would you say you like this lot a lot? Look at some more of them while we've got 1 minute and 7 seconds left. Some aragonite, argonite, serpentine, touch of that verisite, and that's a nice slab of it too. That one will make an actual cab. Nice stuff. And yeah, that mystery one in the middle with that blue popping. Wow. Wow. As Owen Wilson once, twice, or thrice said, wow. I have a feeling everyone might like that the most. At least, I don't know, maybe Jeff and Wild. Jeff said that's what was making him want to bid. Wild just said that's what she likes the most. Got 10 seconds. Gems at 39. Oh, wow. Wow, indeed. Wild at 40. Ooh, oh, I gotta get ready to type end. I'm like so into this. 2, 1, 0. Oh my god, it was a photo finish. Hold on. I do believe Gems might have stole that one. All right, we're gonna refresh. Hold on. I'll refresh here. So that's crazy. Usually Gems can't get the snipes in with the lag. Gems was actually on it tonight. I'm sorry, Wild. Congrats, Gems. One sec. I gotta write. Gems 42. Hold on. Allison. Anyone want some kids? Start the bidding, 50 cents plus shipping. Oh my gosh. Oh. You got it, Wild. We can chat more too in the after this. What are the words I'm trying to say? I got one more piece of that for you, Wild. I know you wanted that. I got one more piece with that mystery agate jaspery stuff you wanted. So I'll set one aside for you. I'm not sure who all got one of those tonight, but I think there was 3 or 4 of those at least that had already gone out. Oh, is this another one? Hold on. No, that's ruby and fuchsite. What? Just found a little piece of ruby fuchsite. That's been a fun one today, so we're going to throw a black light on that. Oh, hold on. I hit the share button, not disable light. There we go. Disable light. Oh, yeah. Few little rubies. Ooh. Love that. And for anyone who did not see this morning, I panned a little bit of dirt that had 2 raw rubies in it. Those were super cool. I got them right here. So there's one right there. The other one, come here. Little bugger. All sorts of little gems in there. There's lots of goodies in that bag. That bag was just full of all sorts of cool stuff, but a couple of rubies here. And those ones have a just insane glow. I love rubies in the black light. Oh, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. Whatever this is. Still not sure. I was saying blue calcite, question mark. All right. There's a lot of stuff in that. Fuchsite is purple. Ruby and zoisite. Oh, maybe ruby and zoisite. I forget. I mix up what they are because ruby is in a few different things. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to scroll up. I know I missed some things. Do you have something to put on your back? Oh, what I need is a really good massage and to do some like yoga stretching. I've got some massage credits at Massage Envy I need to schedule and go use. And it's deep through my back, top to bottom. Ooh, unless someone else has back pain here too, they were talking about. Anyhow, let's do another. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, it was so dusty I couldn't tell. It's a big chunk of the varicite. That one's got a really cool pattern. Oh, I've got a really good appetite too, man. Huge appetite. I see food and I eat it. Unless it's gluten. I was gonna say, I didn't think fuchsite was purple. I was told all the other chunks I had were ruby and fuchsite, or ruby and, yeah. Told the big ones I had were all ruby and fuchsite. Speaking speaking of that, sorry. Who the heck was it in here? Now, I know multiple people over time had said they wanted these, but someone very specifically, was it Sonia? Sonia, was it you that I cut this for? I lost the note that was with it, but we'd like settled it out. And I said, where should I cut it? Like, cut it right between the rubies here, and then got it flat. And I couldn't remember if it was you, Sonia, that requested it. And I was like, yeah, I'll cut it right there for you. Did we have that conversation? Okay. As long as I'm not crazy, yeah. I went and cut it for you. Let me fix my chat. I've got the glitch again. I keep getting the same message pops up on the bottom. So you can see it's way more like olive green and then dark forest green on this side. The green progressively changes through the rock from lighter green over here to darker green over there. Yeah, Jeff, I'll grab that one. Let me grab this one that was just showing. That one I got wet. And then I'm just gonna set those there for fun for a second. Let me see if I know where the one Jeff gave me is. I think I do. Okay. And then here's what Jeff sent. Which is like this big block. Be great for making a little sphere. Can potentially get a little sphere of it out of this. I'll turn off the light. So yeah, Jeff sent that. I'm gonna make a cube, make a sphere, rough sphere out of it to send to Gene to let him make a sphere out of that. How cool would that be? Nice little sphere of the ruby stuff. Yeah, I didn't remember it being purple, but oh, actually, hold on. I'll turn that light back off for just a sec because this is still the biggest ruby I've ever held in my hand. Never seen a bigger ruby personally, except for in a museum. But that is the biggest ruby I've ever held. That thing is nuts. Little unreal on the camera too. Okay. Back on with it. This will be set to the side for Sonia. Still don't exactly know the most fair price to ask for a chunk that big. That I cut, but you can tell me what you think is fair, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we can talk about it. I got a lot of people who wanted it for sure. This is a nice one to throw in the tumbler. Just remember, don't drink your tumbler water when you're done. This is malachite. It's got copper in it, and that's pretty toxic. I mean, otherwise, yeah, totally drink that tumbler water. PSA, don't drink tumbler water. It is 100% a joke. Never, ever, ever drink your tumbler water. If any children are listening, don't drink rock water. Gross. Yucky. Nice piece of yellow cat. I'll pass on that drink, says Allison. So, this is the nice rare yellow cat. This stuff is gorgeous. Yeah, I think a lot of dogs would drink it. So, just as a quick reminder, this one, I'm throwing the ruby on here. We've got the rubies, we've got the Veracite, we've got the yellow cat. The yellow cat alone is like, that's rare. And it's the only piece of ruby we're putting out tonight. Honestly, I didn't realize it was in here, but hey, we already put it out, so why not? We got last one. I don't know what this is. Or I know what this is, but not this. Something that he started to grind and polish and looks. Oh, serpentine. Here's a half formed cab for you of serpentine. Looks like it just broke here. Maybe dropped on the floor and broke, so it just needs to be leveled out. So anyone making cabs out there, there's a third of the work done for you on the shaping. And there's another rough piece of serpentine to go with it. And then, well, hello, what are you? We didn't see any of that in the box. Is that more ruby zoisite? I think it is. That's a weird piece of ruby. Look at the weird ruby in there. There's a line of it. It's metamorphic. So this underwent metamorphic, like, yeah, this is not, that's not normal. That is not crystalline ruby. That is like weird seam ruby. All right, well, this is the ruby bundle. Ruby, yellow cat, zoisite, zoisite, yellow cat, veracite. This is quite the lot here. Let's see if I can spice it up with any one more wild thing. You know what? Here, let's do this. Let's make it real fun. Ready? Where are you at? I know I got you sitting somewhere here. Nope, wrong one. Hold on. False alarm. Hold on. There it is. Throw this as the little centerpiece. This is a natural terminated double point, but it was being cut down and made into an artificial double point. Not by me, by someone else. I got this in a big auction lot from the club. So I got this with other rocks at my rock club in an auction lot. And I was going to finish grinding down the other sides into fake facets, but I just didn't have the heart to do it because I didn't want to make fake facets on a stone. I like natural facets, and I was just like, no. And then my flat lap broke, so now there's just a double no. But it's already shaped for you. All you got to do is get it down to the polishing wheels and follow all those lines there. You have a nice double faceted stone. It is pretty. That's some nice quartz. All right, let's reset this. Y'all ready for this one? Y'all ready for this? Nope. All right, here we go. Get your fingers ready. We got 3 minutes on this one. We got the serpentine, malachite. We got the 2 pieces of zoisite, the yellow cat, varisite, the quartz, and Wild Heart's going to start it out at 20. And let's see. While that's starting really quick, I'm just going to write a couple other things down here. Oh, there's one more piece of this sitting off to the side. Adding in a piece of this extra because it's the last one. We're like out of stuff. And the tiniest piece of aventurine. Little corner piece of one of those aventurine pieces. But the cab box is empty, so I'm just throwing a little extras up there. That's all she wrote. This is the last slablet auction for the night. And we got Wild Heart at 29. 2 minutes to go. 2 3/4. And then maybe we'll do a few of these other big slabs. The ones we didn't finish getting to last night with these ones next. Those funky ones. Wild at 33, countering gems is 30. Wild just keeps being ready. She's got those fingers ready. Jump right up. Is it the rubies you want? Is it the varisite? The rubies? The yellow cat? All of it. It's all gorgeous. 1 minute. No? No, 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 no. The cat, the yellow cat. Sonia coming in at 35. Ooh, okay. Meow. I'll see what you're doing, meow out there. Okay, meow, Jeff. 30 seconds. Wild sitting at 36. Despite Jeff's attempt at 40 cents, I'm not going down. Again, this is not limbo, my friend. Not limbo. Or 3, 2, 1, 0. And yeah, I think we've still got Wild at 36. As far as I'm aware here. No one even tried to steal it from you. Safe. They knew you wanted it there. They gave up. Congrats. Congrats, Wild. I will add this to your drawer here. Yes, Jeff, yours was the last one. You would have sniped it. Keep them on their toes was the last comment before the end. No worries, Boot. Thank you. I tend to send out invoices with the shipping info and everything. Although last time you just included extra to cover the shipping, and I appreciate that. Um, but yeah, no rush. I don't expect people to send me a payment before I send them a receipt or email or something usually. Some people like official invoices that I've been doing on Square. I find the little Square invoices to be actually kind of nice, but it's not as nice as a friends and family payment on Cash App or Venmo that doesn't charge me fees, and I don't lose the 3% plus 30 cents. Or I guess it's 2.9% and 30 cents per transaction, but hey, those things add up when you're doing over 100 transactions. And when it's a percentage. All right, so I try and look at that chat. Told my hubby one day I'll send the mortgage to Chris and make mortgage company wait a week. uh, this one had the red in it. The other ones didn't have the nice. This one had, like, I was calling it the eyeball or the red sunset, the dark sunset. Or for those who play Zelda, it's the blood moon. Oh, see, Jeff, that's a piece for Vicky. It's the blood moon, the red blood moon in the sky. All right, so let's do 2 minutes. I want to say this was 0.4. I'm gonna weigh it. 0.25. Okay, quarter pound, quarter pounder. 0.242, just under a quarter pound. And see, this is the one I thought was Veracite at first. When I picked it up, I think on the live the other night, I even said, "Is this Veracite?" But see, I thought this was the Utah Veracite. But now I just don't know if there was another name for it, and I'm just not remembering, and it was similar. Mookite. I don't know if it's Mookite. It seems softer than a jasper, although it does have the conchoidal semi-fracturing like jasper flints, like when you nap those kinds of materials, they can almost have the glassy conchoidal breakage, just like glaskits or any of those families of cryptocrystalline quartz, aka chalcedony, jasper, chert, and flint. I do not know if this came from Utah, so let me actually just say that one straight out. There's a chance it's Mookite, and I just don't know. Oh, I never started the timer. I got so distracted talking about this one. Okay, 2 minutes now. An extra long 2 minutes. So wild at 8. Repeating it for the chat sake there. Thank you. um, Sonia going to 10. So I'm like trying to stretch my back and watch the chat here. Oh. Yes, the whole piece is not super fracture free. This material is quite fractury. Sorry, I did specify that and showed it the other night as more of a display material. You can work the solid pieces if you want. And the white is talky and powdery. I'm not going to scratch it, but it's very soft and comes apart. It's like a weird white talc material. Um, you can see here it broke. Oh, we got 10 seconds left. Hold on, I'll show it in a minute. So Sonia gonna take it at 10 and 2, 1, 0. Sonia takes it. Congrats, Sonia. Um, so yeah, that is a beautiful display piece, like a nice little red sunset. But if you cut it and you want to use it, just work around the white stuff. All this will polish, all this stuff will polish really nice, or it just makes a nice display as is, like I said. These pieces I think are great to display. Not quite a stable enough material to chop up. But you can see this white is where this one broke. This one is two pieces, and the white is just so soft. It's like a talky powder. I can't even believe, yeah, it just flakes apart, falls apart. It might be like that stuff Tyler finds in the geodes, koalinite. Feels soft like clay when you touch it. Soft, mushy clay. So, that being said, I'll be very careful when packing them, but I cannot guarantee this one will not break because it is that white clay almost all the way across except right there. There's just a tiny bit. And I mean, it held together on the saw, but you saw the other piece that was the cut right next to this did break. So, don't promise this won't break, but it is a gorgeous piece. And anyone who's got a box from me before knows I pack fragile stuff pretty well. I had to take lots of cardboard and bubble wrap and newspaper and paper towels and all the extra padding I can and pad that thing up like crazy. Speaking of, I need to go buy more bubble wrap tomorrow. I just went through a whole nother roll. I use a lot of bubble wrap on all y'all's stuff. Oh, let's see. Where's Sonia's sticker? There we go. Dropping rocks. Okay. I use a lot of bubble wrap. So you can stabilize it, yes. With this one, you can use glues. What you can do is mix super glue with a small amount of water and then soak, inject, or drip the super glue water onto this material and it will soak down into it. You could try straight super glue, um, but mixing a little bit of water in is a little bit better. It'll soak into that clay. It will soak through that clay. The super glue will dry. It will leave kind of a glossy effect on there, but if you're going to do a surface polish, it works great. Um, so yeah. No, I didn't start the time because I didn't even start the auction yet. Yeah. I was still writing that one down from the last one. Okay. And go. So yeah, Sol, you can stabilize it with super glue for sure. Just mix a little bit of it in some water, and the water will soak right into that clay. That's what Gene, who cut it, told me to do. He said you can actually do the same thing with the bacon opal, this stuff that falls apart. And that's what, if the people who do work this and want to actually cab this material, they'll soak it in super glue water and or epoxy and then work it. But then you have to like put it in a vacuum chamber, not so it's actually gets in there, and I don't know. Vacuum chamber and glue and epoxy and all that to stabilize the bacon opal sounds like a little bit too much work for me. just to work it. I'd rather display the big chunks as is because they're pretty. And we got Sonia at 10 for the big chunk here. She wants another one. She was not satisfied with just one. Yeah, pressure cooker, cactus juice, vacuum chamber. You mean cactus juice as an alternative to glue? Yeah, 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Sonia at 10. Huh, cactus juice. I didn't know that. Is it because of the natural sugars? It's like a natural sappy sugar or something? It's a resin-ish? Okay. I could see that being like the natural sugars of it acting like a resin, almost like somewhere between tree sap and sugar. Interesting. Well, anyway, congrats, Sonia. That is $10 to you. Oh, wait, it's a brand name? Oh my God. Okay. I was like, that's so crazy. I can't believe you use cactus juice as a stabilizer. Y'all had me going and just like believing that that was a real thing, but no, it's a brand name of stabilizer. Oh gosh. Y'all gonna tell everyone? Go tell everyone how dumb I was. Oh gosh. Okay. That just got me all distracted. Oh, I didn't write down Wild Heart's last auction. Oops. I just realized I got distracted then and never wrote it down. It might mean I'm getting a little too tired and too tired to pay attention. Okay. I want to say these went together. Did they not? It did. Yeah. The Zeebroken piece. Agave nectar? Really? Yeah, right? Well, I appreciate that y'all laugh with me and not at me, but you are very welcome to laugh at me. Everyone else does. I do it too. uh, yep, Sonia got the last two green ones at 10. We'll do this little honey calcite. Oh, start the timer. Burp. 2 minutes now. Haha. Keep forgetting that timer. And then we've got one more we can do, the broken one. The broken one of that green stuff after, and that'll be the last one of that. Got wild at 6, then gems at 10, wild at 11 for the honey calcite. Look at how interesting it looks, like fibrous. Oh, I never did pull out the spheres like you requested, gems. I'm sorry. I was getting a touch late. I did not UV this, no. Might have to do spheres tomorrow. Definitely got some UV going on. We got 1 minute left. Nothing like that orange one earlier, which you missed, Wild. It was gorgeous. I'll have to show you when we're done with this. Had a very nice couple pieces that went with some orange in it. 30 seconds. We got gems at 14. Jeez. Looks like dehydrated pineapple. Yes, that is exactly what I think. That this looks just like pineapple. Totally slice of pineapple. Alrighty, 2-1-0, and Gems takes it for 14. Thank you, Gems, and congrats. Okay, so really quick, I'm gonna show Wild the one you got earlier. Just kidding. No, it's not exactly buried. It's just under a couple little slabs. Let me move them real quick. Okay, I gotta back this up. So Wild Heart, it's mostly that I've been debating if I wanted to fix my machine right away or uh, mostly just been taking care of bills and other things and not been worrying about that stuff. I've got enough to get my machine fixed, and I just need to send it into them and mail it into high tech now. But anyway, this is a piece of the banded calcite earlier that Gems got, but the orange in it, look at the orange in the side. That was crazy. Look at that. Oh my gosh, so orange. Hold on. I gotta turn off this other light. Jeez. Look at that. That piece is crazy. All right, I'm going to make a short of this one, Gems, before I send it out to you. I think I'm going to make and post a short video. Oh, weird. Oh, weird, weird, weird. Hold on. Ugh, I think I was holding my arm out at a weird angle trying to show that above the camera, and it got like a weird nerve twinge in my hand. And there's a little bug jumping around on my table. Oh, like a tiny grasshopper looking thing. Little baby. Look at him. Little nymph. Oh, it went flying away. Okay, bye. Anyway, that's not for sale. Just had to show off Gems' gorgeous little piece from earlier. Anywho. So this one, scroll way back up here. That was Sonia, right? No, wait, just kidding. The last one was Gems at 14 for the two pieces. That's right, the pineapple. Gems took the pineapple at 14. I already wrote it down. Okay, and then I said we'd do this one. We don't usually have any in our house. He must have snuck in when she took the dogs out. One thing I've liked about this place, no issues with bugs. Other than I've had 2 wasps sneak into the house, and I've had to vacuum them up because wasps are scary and gross. Angry little buggers. Mmm, sugared pineapple. Okay, now I need dessert. This is the last piece of this material. We're going to do a 2-minute auction on this one. And then we'll have a couple little slablets and then probably call it a night. I'm tired. I need a second dinner. It's been about 5, 6 hours now since I've eaten. Oh, okay. Yeah, time flies. Time for second dinner. I don't know that there's red on this one. Touch. Just a touch. Not much. Not much, but a touch. A touch, but not much. Oh, I never had a problem when we lived there before, Loki. We're gonna be in the Bay Area. I'll tell you more specifically later. We're still looking at a couple areas of where we might actually go, but it's within the Bay Area, we know. Got 30 seconds. Yeah, the Bay Area is pretty nice. They also spray for mosquitoes, and oh man, it's like one place I lived where I swear I never got a single mosquito bite for years on end. Although it hasn't been too bad here either, now that I think about it, except for when I go up in the mountains, like when I went up to Herkimer, that was the only time I've been bit by mosquitoes in New York, really. Oh, and Statue of Liberty, I feel like. Oh, Niagara Falls. Just kidding. Niagara Falls is bad. And it's distracting y'all. Were you paying attention? Because I don't think so. Because Wild Heart just got another steal. That's I think our second best steal. Actually, it might be the best steal. Best deal steal. It was $2. Congrats, Wild Heart. I know it's the broken piece, but I mean, even if you're just looking at that piece, to use or whatever. Oh, look at him. He landed right on the rock. Be sure to take him off, but they're coming because of the light. Look at him. He's a little stripy nymph. They're little fairy nymph bugs. They're really weird. I call them that because um, sometimes when I'm filming, like at Herkimer, people in my shorts have commented both on my video and the crystal collector and said, "Oh my gosh, I saw a fairy," and it's one of his most watched videos and comments, and everyone talks about the fairies in his video. But they're these little guys, and they're all over the place out there, and there's like thousands and thousands of them while you're digging in the Herkimers. These little guys are just jumping and landing all over you. And like little plague bugs out here, there's just tons of them. We haven't really had them in our house, but I think these ones came in because of the light being on. Anywho, um, let's gently blow this guy. He does not want to leave the rock. Wow, he likes it. Okay, go away. There we go. But these little guys are nice. They don't bug or bite or anything. But I've had them pop up in my videos, and people are like, "There's a fairy in your video." I'm like, "Yeah, it'd be nice if it was actually a magical little fairy creature, but nope, little natty things, little guys that like to land on your face." Anyway, I was saying cheapest steel gems because Wild got that for only $2 just now, but also Rocky Mountain Bear got the $5 Gary Green. He got the Gary Green Jasper for $5 because everyone fell asleep on the auction the other night. Oh, these little things I was shown don't bite now. No, there's not much that actually bites out here that we have to worry about. Just ticks. Um, I've seen some of the big flies that bite, but never been bitten by one out here. We've just got ticks and mosquitoes. All right, thunder egg slice. I started $1 for this. Hey, it's a dog. Speaking of Rock Canine in the chat, hello there, Rock Canine. It's almost like this rock just it represents you. It's a wolf howling at the moon. Look at that. That's pretty wild. I never even noticed that one before. I don't know how you want to look at it, but it totally can look like a wolf howling at the moon. That's a pretty wild little thunder egg there. Got the waterline, fortification banding, some slight plumage, some weird colors. It's got some moss over here. Honestly, this one's got a little bit of everything you can get, minus a geode or an hydro. But waterline plus fortification, multicolored, moss, plume. Yeah, that's a pretty wild little geode, or not geode, thunder egg. So, nice little slice one here. Starting at $1. The Howler. Starting that timer. And Wild starting it at 2. Soul for 4. Loki a little slow at 3. Wild at 5. I want to make jokes about how Loki can't count, but Loki went to 6. So he does know the bigger numbers. Wild with a slightly bigger number. I'm sorry, y'all. When I get tired, I get weird. Oh man. So Jeff, I meant to send you a picture after we were on the phone for like an hour yesterday. Of that toad that I almost stepped on that I was telling you about, but oh man, I saw the biggest wolf spider. I thought it was a toad. Oh man, it was just its back and egg sac was like the size of this thing with like 1,000 little babies on its back. It was the largest wolf spider I've ever seen, but with its legs and stuff, he was like, or I guess she rather, was massive. Biggest thing. Whew. Loki for 9. Wow, nice. Loki wants that Thunder Egg Slice. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. It helps fund everything. Got 30 seconds on this one. I think Loki might be taking it. Oh, just kidding. Sonya wants it for 10. Wow. That it must be the dog howling at the moon. It's calling to y'all, huh? If it weren't for the beautiful shape and many features in that one, I don't know that it would be as desired. That one is gorgeous. Loki's going for 11 in the last 3 seconds. 2, 1, 0. Ooh, that was a photo finish. Okay, hold on. So I think we have a prime example of we're going to reload and see it change here because on my phone Sonya is before the end. On my computer she's after the end. So let's refresh. We're going to refresh. We're going to see. Set it to live chat. Oh, Sonya did it. Sonya with a successful snipe. Congrats. That was so close. I think tomorrow when the milliseconds load, I wonder how many milliseconds I'll be able to see in the difference between that. Very nice one, Sonia. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's do another wild. Oh, look at that. It wants the stand. Also, as a quick reminder, we are selling stands. We've got 3 different sizes of the stands. So if you want slab stands, let me know. I can add them on to any of the orders. You don't even have to get a slab or anything if you've got slabs that you want to put on stands. We've got a few sizes. Let me know what you want and we can talk. But here's a nice little agate nodule slice. This one's got some really nice banding. Bit of translucency. It's got a stick figure guy right there. Interesting stick figure guy. No comment. Some interesting banding. We'll look at it in the UV. Got a nice eye on it. Ooh, that's got some nice UV. Oh yeah, that one's fun. Little face there, a little bit of a Picasso face. Two eyes. It's got an eye there, an eye there, and a funky nose. Okay. Yeah, it's got some good banding for sure. Let's start this. That's not typing anything. Alrighty, 2 minutes and go. I can't tell you. This was a part of a kind of trade. So I actually don't know the agate. If Kyle was lurking in here, he might be able to tell you. And let me do really quick. Got Wildheart at 12, Loki at 15. Wow. Okay. That is a desired banded agate, I see. That nodule is a pretty one. Loki going for 15. Y'all surprising me tonight with some of these. In only the best ways. And 30 seconds. I see someone messaged me. I didn't quite catch who that was. Saw something popped up, but when we're done wrapping it up here, I will definitely check it out. My back is, ooh, it's tight. Yeah, 5, 4, 3. Oh, is you wild? Okay. And Loki takes it. He wanted it. He got it. Um, wow, I'm getting tired. I know I've said that a few times, but I just wrote $15 Loki instead of what the stone was. Okay. Agate slice auction, Loki. We got 3 more Thunder Egg slabs. And I think that might be about it. Here's another Thunder Egg slab. This one's got a small amount of water lines there with a little bit of fortification banding around the water lines. Wispy nothingness in there. Wispy cloud. I don't know what you want to call it. It looks circular though. If you look close, it's like all these circular patterns in the cloud, almost like there was botryoidal growth in the center. And there was fortification banding on this side around the center. Some nice water lines on the bottom a little bit. And we'll check it in the UV. Did I forget to show the last one in the UV? That's my bad. Ooh. You know how I said it's got that hidden circular pattern we could see in the middle? Pops up even more in the UV. Water lines show up even more in the UV. Those water lines really pop. I wonder if they're opal. They're really white. That's cool. So I wonder if the white bit here, some waterline opal. Yeah, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Little waterline opal. Just hanging out in the fortification. And we're going to start this one. I'm going to read what Gems just said. Oh no, burn it down and move. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, Gems. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I went out. I've told the story before, and I chose to take the video off my YouTube. Um, we went out in Idaho, me and a friend, and we went to this place that was supposed to have a lot of gold and garnets and some gemstones and stuff, and we got so excited. But you have to walk like a half mile through the bush to get to the river because there's no trails to the river from the road. And as soon as we got out of the car, there was more of them than you could ever count. And what we thought was like grass and dirt moving, we quickly realized was, yeah, just countless wolf spiders. Like the ground was moving with just, ugh. Yeah, nope. We noped out of there so quick that day, never to return. Never went back there. I was like, I'm not even joking when I say I lost a bunch of subscribers when I put that video up on YouTube. It was like 2 years ago, and I watched 2.5 years ago, and I watched my subscribers drop by like 6 or 8 that day I put the video out. I was like, oh, no one wants to see that. I'm gonna take this video down. Show thousands and thousands or millions of spiders, and people nope out of there real quick. I think we got Soul at 8. Sorry for anyone who doesn't like the 8-legged little dudes. Soul taking it at 8. Perfect. Soul, I think. Oh, I might have shipped your package today. Hmm. I think I shipped everyone's package today except for Wildheart, Jeff, and Gems. I think they were the only people who had a package not that they had still left behind. Oh, and Jackie. Jackie, Gems, Jeff, and Wildheart. Yeah, I think everyone else's went out. I'll double check. If it didn't go out, I will include this in your last package, but I will let you know in the morning, Soul. I'll send you an invoice tomorrow and let you know whether or not it was included in the same package if I didn't ship it. And I'll throw a little something extra in everyone's box tonight as a little thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all. I gotta dig through some of my tumbled stones and little gem stones and see what I got. Sprinkle some peridot or garnets, or I don't know. I've got to find something to add to these boxes. Soul took it at 8. For the thunder egg slicey slice. All right, so last 2 thunder eggs for the night. This one can leave it as private access. I would actually want to see the footage. Gems, I can dig it up and show you. I just deleted the video a long time ago. I think it's on my old phone. I'll have to go find it and pull it up if I didn't just downright delete the whole video. So this one is a really funky. Look at that. Very interesting, dark agate thunder egg. This one is super dark chalcedony. I don't know what's going on here to give it that color, but it's something else. Pretty much perfect cab thickness. All right. Oh man, that little bug is still just buzzing right around here. He really likes the rocks. I know he likes the light bulb, but I'm going to pretend that he likes the rocks. Oh, that's right, Soul, because Louisiana gets like crazy amount of crabs. Oh, I've seen a lot of land crabs only once, and it was the weirdest thing. My brain was just like, wait, crabs on the land in the forest. Oh, we didn't start the timer this time, my bad. Um, oh, hey there, Dory. Welcome in, Dory Thomas. We've been looking at some rocks, doing a few little auctions, and just hanging out tonight, appreciating a lot of good rocks and good times with good people who enjoy some good rocks. So, welcome. I'm Chris. I go by Rufo Tris. Here's some pretty crystals for you to enjoy looking at. I do show my face, but not at this exact moment because I'm trying to do all this. Too many things at once. But yeah, welcome. Thanks, Jeff, for inviting people. We've been going for a little while tonight. We're at 239 minutes and 42 seconds. Ooh, it's a long one. Um, Give me a minute after these next few little auctions. I'll flip it around, say hello. We will call it a night after the next little thunder egg here. So it'll be one, actually, I say little, but the next one's the massive one. It's about three or four times the size of this one. Huge. 30 seconds. Oh, did you want some bacon? You want some bacon? Um, I can put either just add some bacon opal to your box, or we can add some out for an auction. Either way. I think wild at 7. I think wild at 7. 9 is a security bet, but takes it for 7. Yep. You did 7, sold did 6. You said 9 is a security bet, but take it for 7. Let's see. So this one we're gonna have to zoom out a touch, and I think get a different slab stand. You see this thing? Look at the beautiful, beautiful mossy. Oh my gosh. Don't you just love that? Sometimes I can get lost for just far too long looking at the beautiful little dendritic growths and plumes reaching out into the cloudy infinity of chalcedony. Oh my gosh. And it's so different when you're holding it in your hand and you can see that depth. I'm trying to wiggle it around so you can all see like the depth to it. Wow. It makes me want to do a little more rock poetry. Those who saw my little one I did not too long ago. The rocks make words happen. Okay, let me do. Oh, yeah, actually, let's grab the black light real quick. How's this one? Ooh, what is going on there? What? I did not see that coming. I don't know that I've checked this one in the black light because I feel like I would have remembered that. That's so weird. Those little eyes in it. What about the other side? Yep. Now that's pretty cool. Yeah. So just as a fun aside, let me quickly unplug this so that we can move around a little bit. So what we had been doing was, a few auctions and stuff tonight. Gone through some really cool material. We showed this one off earlier tonight, which is a very cool piece of calcite that has amazing orange glow. Let's also do this one in the UV because UV is just one of my favorite things. And look at that UV glow. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, gotta love that. So some stuff like that from Utah. We've got, let me turn the light on here. Um, this stuff called blanket jasper. Got lots of reds, blues, purples, yellows, some interesting colors. We've got petrified wood, root beer, agate, opalized wood, some opal wood. Oh, root beer. Here we go. Okay. Let's show off a big old chunk of the root beer. Hold on. So, a lot of this is Utah stuff. Um, but I've got other stuff. Hold on. Let me try and zoom in a little. That's a really big chunk, but it's got amazing phosphorescence. So hold on, we'll charge it up a little bit and then look at the lingering phosphorescent glow. A little dirty on top, but you still saw it. At least I saw it. It still had that lingering glow for a moment. Anywho, let me quickly grab one of my prized pieces to show off. Since you're new here, I love to show it. Okay, I had to run and grab it out of the other room. So it's gonna be, let's put it right on top of there. Very gently rest it on there. So this is a 13-ounce Herkimer diamond from Herkimer, New York. It is a cluster of 8 diamonds together. And I pulled this one out myself last year up at Herkimer. It is my best find ever. It's nuts. Big old point there, really big sharp wedgy point right here, very crystal clear with lots of rainbows in it. Yeah, that's my best Herkimer find for sure. There you can see the nice flat wedge face. The bottom, unfortunately, is a contact zone. Yeah, we do got about 15 spheres left right now, and we'll have more on the way soonish. The guy who is making my spheres is on a bit of a vacation and fulfilling some other orders and such. Some other stuff he makes other than the rock stuff at the moment. So fairly soon he will be doing some more awesome spheres to send our way, but we've got about 15 left right now. I was probably going to mostly pull back up tomorrow. We were getting pretty close to calling it for tonight. Going to do a few more little auctions here with these thunder egg slices, and we have this really, really big one. That's the one I started showing off a minute ago, and we'll do 2 minutes on that one. And go ahead and start that one. So that's a couple things. I've got so much more to show. I mean, we could spend hours just going through my collection. And I have. We do that. I spend quite a bit of my live streams just looking at random stuff. I've been doing these coffee and rock streams in the morning where, hang out in the mornings, talk coffee, talk rocks. I do a podcast with another guy. We just had our 14th episode this Sunday. It's called the Lapidary Lounge, and we just talk rocks, crystals, and we do it live so that we can, chat with everyone about stuff, do live questions, Q&As, whatever. Oh, good luck with that, Gems. Okay, Soul, for sure. Oh yeah, rock. I have made many, many slabs. So while I didn't slab, this one's actually from World of Rockhounds. This one's from Kyle, aka World of Rockhounds. Um, but I've a lot of little slabs we sold tonight were ones that I slabbed myself, like this Bingamite, or this Peristerite, or these little cabs, slabs, whatever. I also cut and polish myself. My flat lab is currently broken, but I've made around 300 cabochons and polished pieces that I've made and sold. Somewhere in the 300-ish range. I lost count a long time ago. Yeah, 30 seconds left. And I think Soul wanted this one. Went for 12. Oh, I spoke just a hair too soon. Gems went 15. Gems said, yep, I'm going to throw my hat in that ring. About 10 seconds. You wear one all the time? Oops, I missed the end. But no one snuck in for the snipe anyway. I was 1 second late. But Gems took it at 15. Congrats. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the slab stand. Okay, so the one you won. Let's see. You'll want maybe the same size slab stand. Yeah, I'll figure that out, and I will send you that with the email and a little message in the morning. Let me write this down before I forget. Gems at 15. Okay, you can turn off. We're done with you. We're gonna turn this around. Oh, hey, I've got a face. That's right, I'm a person. Um, Sorry, I shined that light the wrong way. The claw. Yes, this is the claw. It's attached to a human. Because I don't need these on. It's for trying to read y'all's chat moving by real quick. Mostly just readers. I don't need glasses other than slight stigmatism. Jeff said Vicky's been alternating between a couple I've bought for me. Okay, what are y'all talking about? Wearing something? Or pocket rocks? Oh, the cabs I make and stuff too. Yes. Okay. Actually, yeah, if you're still here, don't go. Yes, I see you're there, Donnie. So here's a few cabochons I've made. I will bring over here and show a little tray. I've got a few still on. Let me just readjust the table a touch. Just set this on here. So this is a piece of petrified wood that I polished and another friend wrapped. I did not wrap this, but it is an amazing wrapping job that they did. And yeah, Arizona. Oh wait, I don't remember if this one was Arizona now. Oh wait, no, Idaho. Might have been a piece of petrified wood that I found in Idaho. I forget. I found some in Idaho, Oregon, Utah, Arizona. I've got pet wood from here and there, a little bit from the other there. Yeah. That one is 65, but I think that's a pretty fair deal for that amazing wrapping job done by Twisted Dream Studios. He's over on TikTok and Etsy and a couple other places. But unfortunately, that's the only one I have wrapped. At the moment, I sold most of my cabs. This one's a Utah Jasper. Metal allergies, that's a bummer. Little Utah Jasper there. We've got these ones that I call Easter egg. I've been calling these Easter egg Jaspers. My butterfingers kicked in. I always get butterfingers at some point in the night. This one has like a pink comet shooting through the rock. I love it. Looks like a big old pink comet. And beautiful little ocean jaspers though. And yeah, some other little various rocks. These are just the tail ends for my last big my last big cab sale. Just a few little goodies left here and there. There's a little blue goldstone. I don't usually work artificial materials, but this is a man-made obsidian called goldstone. This is the blue variety. Oh, I'm losing my voice all of a sudden. Can't pick this one up. Random agates, fire. That one's all dirty. Little sheen obsidian. But yeah. Anywho's, I didn't show the mossy ones. I do love a good moss. Good mossy agate can be one of my favorites, but also the downfall of my wheels. There's been many a time where my wheels have been contaminated because the pesky little pits that can be deep in the moss agate held onto some grit, and then it transferred over to the next wheel and ruined my wheels. Always a bummer. Anyhow, I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. I will keep that in mind when I buy other metals in the future because a lot of people have metal allergies. And I definitely thought about it when I was shopping around for metals recently. I was looking for some silver settings, like the really nice ones I wanted. It was crazy. They were like 4 times the price of what silver price even costs. I was like, no thanks. So yeah. Anyway, that's a whole nother rant and loop. Uh, not loop. Oh my gosh, a whole little rabbit hole to go down. Trying to read and talk. Stupid tired. Gonna go have second dinner. Have maybe a little bit of ice cream after second dinner, and then clean some of this up. Call it a night, and write up all your invoices in the morning. And I'll be back with a little coffee and rocks, and we'll read some more of my rock books in the morning. Do we like we did today? Make it a little educational. We'll learn a lesson tomorrow. Talk about something, maybe igneous rocks. I said today we did metamorphic rock talk, and tomorrow we'll talk a little bit about igneous rocks. So yeah, plan on it. I don't know what time, but it'll be in the morning, sometime between 9 and 11 a.m. Eastern time. So might be pretty early for all of you over on the West Coast, but unfortunately I'm in New York for a little while longer, so it'll be really, really early. I know for Loki and some of y'all. The Mossy cab, oh, I haven't lost its price. I'll have to look. I think it was like 15 or 10. Lost its price tag somehow, but um, I just missed a whole bunch of chat. Ice cream, and it's Haagen-Dazs coffee ice cream. I love it. The Mossy one is, yeah, Soul. I can message you. Are you on the Discord now? I forget if you joined the Discord. I know Sonia did. I think you did. I feel like I sent you a message on Discord today. Yeah, if you want the Mossy one, I'm happy to give that one to you. We'll do it for 10. I was trying to clear the table out anyway. Oops, wrong button. Nope. Okay. Soul would like that. Yes, perfect. All right. Yes. Good night, everyone. Good night, Cynthia, Soul, Jeff, Gems, Rock Canine, Dory. Good to meet you. Thanks for coming in. Allison, Loki. Yeah. Everyone who's been hanging out, I appreciate y'all. And oop, I'm sorry, I kicked the tripod trying to spin my chair around a little bit. Yeah. I just missed so much in the chat, just flying by as everyone's saying goodnight. Oh, you'll be up at 4 a.m. Loki. Okay. Well, then yeah, maybe you'll see me on if you're hanging out and can get on the YouTubes. I will entertain you with a little bit of rock talk from the book. We'll have coffee with you and keep you company at dialysis. Anyway, y'all have a great night. We'll see you soon. And oh, exclamation Discord for the new members who just joined. Let's put that really quick. Exclamation Discord. We have a little server. It's a group chat. If you feel like joining, Jeff's in there. It seems like some of y'all joined from his link. Oh, did I disable Nightbot tonight? I turned off half the features tonight. It might not post the Discord link because I disabled Nightbot. Dang it, it's only posting the other link for the Patreon. JK, get a link from Jeff if you know Jeff. He can link you into the Discord. Or any of my previous videos. If you go back to any of my previous lives throughout the week and look for the link in the chat, it's posted like every 10 minutes by my bot. And it might be in my video description. Hey, there it is. Nightbot's slow. It finally came up. I just saw it pop up in the chat. My bot was sleeping on me. Anyway. We're at 260 minutes and 46 seconds. Wow. That's a long one. Never as long as Kyle. I'm not going to beat World of Rockhounds, but we're getting close to my longest. Y'all have a great y'all have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow.